Alright. Hello, hi, and welcome to what I guess is going to be the Pokemon Marathon. I've been wanting to do this for a hot minute. For a long time I've been wanting to do this. And this is also the 30th year of Pokemon. And I've got a long history with this. I know Pokemon's kind of controversial now. I was like, oh, you know, it's got some controversies, which is, you know, unfortunate for a series that I grew up with and at the time didn't have any issues with. But before we get into Red, I really want to look at something a little different. When I was a kid, okay, we're going to switch for just 5 seconds, just 5 seconds. When I was a kid, I played, what did I all play? I had Pokemon Black 2 was my first game. I had Black 2. Then I got Soul Silver, played both of those to death. I had, what else did I have? I obviously had this. I had X and Y. I got X and Y like right around launch. And then I had this game. And I did play Yellow at one point. I got a copy of Yellow and played that for a while. I don't have that save anymore. You know what we can do? We can do full screen top. If it works. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. There we go. My bad. And so through the years, I have kept all my Pokemon. I've had all the games at some point. Well, not all the games. I do. But I've kept all my Pokemon. But the thing is, a lot of them are maybe less than genuine, or you get trades, you get stuff, and they're not all in my name and whatever. But I've transferred all of them from Soul Silver, Black. I played Black at some point. I don't really remember that one. I remember Black 2 a little more, which it's so weird that that's the one that I started with. But I just want to show like what my stuff looks like from when I was a kid. So okay, now I gotta get that off. So you can see even back then I was doing live decks, but I these are probably not all legit. Like you can probably, there's probably a few in here you can find, maybe especially when you get to like, well, I say that they all look pretty legit, but you can tell they're from all different people from all over. And this was just my stuff. Shiny box and all my randoms. A lot of these are probably not legit, you know. And that's what's hard. This is my original team from like, this is Soul Silver. I have this. Then you got Black 2. This was my team with Cobalion, Blastoise, which that might be legit. I don't know. But I got him pretty early on in a Wonder Trade way back when. And so, like, to me, it didn't really make a difference, you know. Whatever Pokemon I liked were on my team and they worked. And I'm no Pokemon expert by any means, but I cherish these a lot. And and then I have some Stranglers from wherever, and then Charizard, I guess, is in here for whatever reason. And then, but you can see I had a live dex at one point. I think I got Gen 1 done. Then started Gen 2, and then it starts to kind of peter off, and then you get to Gen 3, and it's, you know, which is funny because this is a Gen 3 game, but it's just missing a bunch. And then you get into Gen 4, which we'll talk about which games I haven't played a little more, because Gen 4 is one I have never touched. But so it's kind of sporadic, and again, a lot of these are trades, and they're in random balls, and they're in whatever. So what I want to do is I want to start from the beginning. I think this is possibly the most entertaining thing, is watching somebody try to catch them all, you know. But most of the time it's like, I'm going to do a Nuzlocke, I'm going to do this. But no one actually plays the games. No one sits and goes, oh, the story. Let's see if the RPG story is entertaining. You don't see that. People don't really read the story. They don't really care about it. So I don't want to go hardcore into it. I don't want to be like, I got to get everything. I got to have the best team. Because I genuinely don't know. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to that. And honestly, anything past Gen 6, kind of beyond me. It's been a long time. So I played, like I said, back in the day, I played Black 2, Black was later, Soul Silver, Y, and then Alpha Sapphire, and then I remember the hype cycle for Sun and Moon, and then that never happened. I never ended up getting Sun and Moon. My 3DS broke, and I said, oh well. So I never played Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield came out. I bought that, played it for maybe a few hours, and then said, screw this, I don't like it. I got Scarlet and Violet and made it a pretty decent way through, but I couldn't tell you jack shit about it. I don't remember. I played Yellow as a kid. So I played all of them, I guess, except Gen 4 and Gen 7. So Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, never played those. And Sun and Moon, never played those. And a lot of this, like, my knowledge is very spotty. If you just show me any Pokemon after Gen 6, I couldn't name it, probably. So, like, I've tried to keep up with it, like, just kind of casually, but unless you actually play the games, you're not actually going to get the experience, right? And so I wanted to do not just a live dex, because that's kind of boring. Anyone could do a live dex. What I want to do is catch everything I can in just Pokeballs. I don't know if that's been done before. I have no idea. That's my goal. Because if you get like Ultra Balls and stuff, everything's going to be easy. So if I can just do Pokeballs and catch everything, I think it'd be fine. I think that would be fun. I don't know. I could have said it more eloquently. Maybe I should have written down my my thoughts, but that's okay. And I don't intend to just play. Here, let me grab the controller. I don't intend to just sit and play, you know, Gen 1 and then Gen 2 right back to back, and then Gen 3 and Gen 4, and you know that become my whole thing. But this is the 30th year. How do I think it's up select B. Yeah. Clear all data. Yes. But I'm sure there have been so many leaks for Gen 10 already. And, you know, I don't want to be, like, excited because every Pokemon game has looked really boring. But if a game could capture kind of that essence from when I was a kid, that'd be great. And so I'm like, 30 years. There's 10 mainline games, I guess, you got to get through. I'm down. I'm excited. I really want to at least do this. So first we got to set options. We got to make sure. Fast. Normally I would turn battle animations off, but for this I'll leave them on. I will put set. Because that's how. And also this year we're supposed to get something called Pokemon Champions, which Pokemon Champions is like basically, you can use your Pokemon, what is it, Pokemon Home or whatever? You can use that and then basically battle with your Pokemon from Pokemon Bank. Or not Bank, Home. I don't know, there's so much garbage, and Pokemon's so expensive, and there's a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna diss Pokemon a lot. You know, it's not great. There's some stuff that's just not great. But there are some things that are pretty, you know, nice. It's a balance, you know. You don't get too involved. You kind of stay on the outside. I'm going to play the games, and I'm going to enjoy myself, hopefully. We'll see. Here's Robot Oak, as I like to put it. Man, he looks like a robot. You can't tell me he doesn't. Like, that's some soulless eyes there. Anyways. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. They call me the Pokemon Professor. Everybody's seen this. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. First, what is your name? So, I gotta name myself the same thing through everything. That's the other criteria as well, is that everything's gotta be... Oh, wait. I did that wrong. Oh, I did that wrong. Go back. Lower. Everything's gotta be caught by me. By my balls. STUMBLN. Can't fit a Y in there. That's okay. Right. So your name is Stumbling. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What was his name again? You know what? I'm gonna just name them what their actual names are. So like, well, I guess I should just click blue, but this is blue. I kind of love the early names that they're just colors. Like everything's just colors. Later on, you get to like Hilbert and all this, and I love the characters. I think at least the older stuff. A lot of the older games had just interesting lore behind it, and these characters you didn't really get to see fleshed out, and then in other ways you would see their character kind of come out, like the manga, which I read a lot of the manga back in the day, the early stuff, and I enjoyed that a lot. And now it's all expensive. Here's Pokemon Day 1, and here's the DLC 2 weeks later, and look at my character, I dressed him up, and I don't know, like, ZA looked cool, I didn't even buy it, like, Pokemon's kind of come and gone for me, but I wanna try and see, like, as we go on, do I start appreciating different things? I don't know. Anyways, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures await. Let's go. So I'm playing this on the Super Game Boy, but as long as this, I didn't screw this up. There is a speed up option, and it does this. You have to hold up when you turn on the Super Nintendo, but and this is Super Game Boy 2, by the way, so this is actually proper timing. I could have used Pokemon Stadium, and that lets you go faster, but I wanted to do Super Game Boy for the first game, and then this Gen 2, I'm gonna do Crystal. So that can only be done on Pokemon Stadium, so I figured, we'll leave that alone. Stumblin's playing the Super Nintendo. I don't know why I did Oak's voice. Okay, it's time to go. So I know, like, Gen 1 through 5, excluding 4, I know pretty well how to get through those games. When we get into some of the later stuff, it's gonna be, what the fuck is this? What Pokemon is this? Where do I go? What do I do? But Gen 1's so, like, I think even if you've never seen Pokemon before, you could do it with your eyes closed, you know? Right, all boys leave home someday. It's said so on TV. Next door, Professor Oak next door is looking for you. So I kind of wanna interact with everybody. I wanna read stuff, and I wanna interact with people and see if the writing's any good. I don't know. I remember some of it being funny, but so many people just fuck, you know, and it's just not entertaining, you know. It's like Pokemon battles can be fun, but that's like half the game, you know. No, it's the main thing. Shut up. Shut up. I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. Pallet Town, shades of your journey awaits. Also, we can do, I don't know if we can change palettes. Oh, you can. You can change palettes. I'm probably not going to touch this, to be fair. But it's cool that you can do that. Because I think the way the game's set up now is kind of cool. With the very light colors, and they change automatically. Which is something you don't even get with this Game Boy Color. But... oh wait, I want to set... yeah, there we go. Get some black and white. And also, there's borders. We can do some fun borders. Because I think, honestly, like, this border here is just kinda... it's kinda ugly. Like, just a bit. I don't think blues is any better. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to be cool, I could have gone black and then zoomed in on OBS and called it a day, but... I don't know. For now, I want to set it to Game Boy. I'll leave the colors on, obviously. But I feel like that looks pretty good. Listen, I gotta get use out of this $100 controller as much as I can, alright? I have the Super Game Boy controller for the Super Nintendo by Hori. It's still pretty cool. I don't regret my purchase, definitely, for sure. Actually, the controller might be the cheapest thing in a Pokemon setup, period. Many Pokemon trainers hold them in high regards. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Do you know? Oh, Gary's up here too. Oh, not Gary. I never got the two confused. I swear. Yo, Stumblin', Gramps isn't around. So one of the things too is how do you transfer Pokemon forward? I was kind of looking between technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PCs. I also love like sorry, my brain's going 100 to 0. I love the implication that early on, like technology, like putting Pokemon in your box and stuff, this was all new, right? There is an actual Pokemon timeline. You don't see it much, they don't talk about it much, but there is one. And like the older games feel a lot more like, I don't know, survivalist, you know? Like, oh, there's not a lot going on in the world. And you get to the modern stuff, it's like 20 years have passed and so much has changed. I don't know if that's what the actual implications are supposed to be or not, but that's how I was taking it. Anyways, there's 2 ways to transfer Pokemon. You can take through the what is it? Poke Transporter GB, which is like a fan thing. You can port those to Gen 3 and then port those forward. Or I could take the saves off the cartridge, put them on the 3DS, on the Virtual Console, and transfer those forward. I know I could have done Fire Red, but who wants to see Fire Red? Apparently that might be coming to Switch soon. I doubt it. It's a big map. This is useful. Hi, Stumblin'. Blue is out at Grandpa's lab. Very minimal dialogue. A town map. But, Pokemon books. I don't know. I wanted to play the originals. I've never really played Fire Red, but also it just didn't interest me the same way. So, wait! Don't go out! I figured instead of playing any of the remakes, I would just go with the originals. I figured that would be, pretty standard. I don't know. It's unsafe while Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. I'm gonna do like Crystal, and then Emerald, and then, you know, the good ones, but Gen 1 really doesn't have that. Like, Yellow is technically superior in some ways, but it's also worse in others. I don't know. So that's what went with Red. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Blue, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here's Stumblin'. I love you more for some reason. Here's 3 Pokemon. Haha. Inside there are Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I only have 3 left, but you can have one. Choose. See, that's what I mean, like, it just seems like Pokemon training was, like, still kind of a new thing. And if you look at, what was it? I forgot to mention that I did play, Legends Arceus. I did like that one. That's probably the last game I played. I don't remember. That was, like, what, 2021? That was the last one I really played. And I did like that one. I beat it. But you look at that, and people are, like, scared of Pokemon. And, like, if you look at that and look forward, that's only, like, what, 80 years or something? I don't know what the timeline actually is for that. But it's not that far in the past, and they were still so early with technology in that game. And then you look just, like, a couple decades, however long. Maybe it's 100 years, you know? But I don't feel like it was. I feel like it was way less than 100. But even here, it's like Pokemon are kind of scarce, they're kind of confusing, and then 20 years in the future, or I guess this case might be 30 years now, 30 years in the future, whatever the timeline is, you have, like, everything's very digital. You look at Scarlet and Violet, and everything's very digital, and everybody's got, like, a Rotom phone, and, you know, it just feels like tech's actually evolving. I don't know if that's, like, intended, or if that's just different designers coming in and doing stuff. I like to pretend that maybe, you know, there's an underlying story. I don't know if Game Freak actually cares. They may not care at all. This may be bullshit to them. They may be like, fuck it, I don't know, give me the money. You know, so whatever. But in my mind, I like to think. You got Charmander. Do you want Charmander? No, I want Bulbasaur. Where's Bulbasaur? I know Bulbasaur is technically the easy version, but I genuinely, like, Bulbasaur's always been my favorite. That line's always been my favorite one, and at least of these 3. Like, I don't really feel the same way I think some other people do about the Gen 1 starters, but Bulbasaur is my favorite one of the 3. Would you like to give... Yes. So I'm not going to give a ton of nicknames, and if I do give a nickname, they're probably not going to be part of the live decks. I can't spell. Lettuce. Lettuce. But that's just what I always do. You get a Bulbasaur, name him Lettuce, and there you go. If you catch a Pikachu, his name's Ketchup. Like, there's just certain names for some of the Pokemon, you know? My Pokemon looks a lot stronger. If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can fight against it. Encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. And that's another thing too, is like, it seems very like, just the world's not explored very well. And there's some stuff from like Gen 1 and 2, like especially Gen 1, that's like, talks about South America, or talks about, you know, some other real life stuff. And they kind of work that out of the thing. I don't know if that was in the original Japanese or that was something added later. I don't know. My knowledge is infinite and also very limited. You'll come to find out. So this is the start of it all. Okay. So when it comes to this, there's a good shot that at some points I might just start speeding it up. Because, yeah. We're already not doing very good. It's funny too because Gen 1 is such a interesting game. Oh, my Bulbasaur sucks. Oh no, it sucks. Its stats are probably horrible. Oh no. I've got it twice. Oh man, okay. Oh no. No, I don't want to use items. But Gen 1's really, really jank, and the sprites are kind of ugly. You know how many times they remade sprites as well? They had red and green, right? And then they had our versions of sprites. And then they had yellow sprites. And then they had the gold and silver demo sprites of the Gen 1 Pokemon. And then they had Gen 2 sprites. At least 5 sets between what is essentially just 2 games. They just kept changing them up. I don't know. I don't know why they kept doing that. This sucks. What is happening? Come on, 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 come on. Bro, how am I doing so little damage right now? I mean, I know why. I just... That's such a good way to start. That's awesome. Whatever. Smell me later, my ass. And so this is how it goes. I just realized I misspelled lettuce, didn't I? Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh well. He's lettuce with an S. It's okay. Lettuce. Let's use. Oh man. Okay, we'll fix it later when we get to lavender, right? You can change them there, I think. See, like my knowledge is very limited. How did I even manage? I was talking, wasn't I? Not even paying attention. Oh well. I gotta go get the parcel. Maybe I should start over, right? Get a better Bulbasaur? Oh no, I'm gonna leave it as is. It's okay, I'm not worried about it. Someone said they thought it was intentional. Yeah, definitely. No. Yeah, it was meant to be intentional. Yeah. Hi, I work at the Pokemart. It's a convenience shop, so please stop and visit in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. I don't want to talk to you again. How long is this game too, by the way? Like, I know I'm going to be taking a little longer, but like the thing is, I'm not going to sit around and specifically try to find like, oh, I gotta make sure I get every single Pokemon. Because the thing is, throughout the gens, like, you come across a lot of the same Pokemon. So if I don't catch, I don't know what's a gen, like if I don't catch Abra in this game, you know, I will find an Abra later, you know, in Gen 2 or 3 or 4. Like, you gotta run through Kanto again in Gen 2. So I'm not gonna sit around and like super hardcore try to find everything. Essentially, my plan is, see those ledges on the road? Yes, I know. Back to Pallet quick away. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we almost died. We're at 1%. I'm just trying to make it back here. Essentially, like, when I start putting stuff into Pokemon Home, which is the end goal eventually, is to have a live Dex in Pokemon Home. And then afterwards, stop paying for the subscription. Whatever happens to it. I don't know. I think it's like $15 a year or something, which is insane to think about. It should just be free. Because if you're already buying the game, you know what, but that's another conversation for another day. You know what, Pokemon's greedy, we all know it, it's fine. I just don't happen to have the game, so I don't feel swindled, you know? You can use that PC in the corner. It's a receptionist, the receptionist told me, so kind. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They don't charge any money either. Oh, you're just offset. Pokemon Centers heal your tired and hurt or fainted Pokemon. The dialogue's really good right now. This is peak. Oh, we gotta get to the drunken man. I mean, he needs his coffee. You can't go through here. This is private property. Oh, Grandpa, don't be so mean. He hasn't had his coffee yet. Those Pokeballs on your waist, you have Pokemon. That's great. You can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. Indeed. RPG, the RPG. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? No, potions are all sold out. This shop sells many antidotes. Just one sentence dialogue. I know later gens get some really funny dialogue, but this is kind of why I wanted to see if this game just has shit dialogue all the way through or what. You want to know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Sure. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison sting. You only told me about one Pokemon. You gonna give me a fact about the other one? Okay, you ready for this? You ready? Bam. And you get little fun visuals while it happens. Oh, I do have to. Can I get the map from you yet? Hi, someone. Blue is out with Grandpa's okay, no. I think it's after you talk to him. Oh, Stumbling. How is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems she likes you a lot. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. You 10-year-old child that I just sent out into the world? Yes. I feel like every joke's been made at this point. There's nothing, you know, forget it. What? You have something for me? Stumbling delivered Oak's parcel. Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. Wonder if that's from Gen 2 or not, or from Johto. What, I don't remember. What's the guy? Kurt, Pokeball guy, Kurt. All this stuff's gonna slowly come back to me, like I'm 12, and I'm like, oh my god. Actually, 15 is probably more accurate, but you know, forget it. What did you call me for? Oh right, I have a request for you two. On my desk, there's an invention, Pokédex. My invention, Pokédex. It automatically records the data of Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Stumbling, Blue, you should take these with you. Nobody cares because this is just for poop head. That's what I think every time now. My brain's been hurt. Hurt, rotted, I don't know. But I'm too old, I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it to me. Stumbling, I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Stumbling. Ha ha ha. I hate that his hair flips. Ever since I was a kid, hated that his hair just... It's horrible. Remember I asked you to run an errand? Here, this will help you. Use the town map to find out where you are. Alright, so we need to go get Pokeballs now, and then... I guess our journey begins. I don't know what to say. You've seen this, I've seen this. I could do this with my eyes closed. We all could. I'm just trying to make it, man. You just gotta give me like an hour and we'll be in deep, you know? We'll be the Brock with our let use, and it'll all be great. I can't believe I misspelled him. You know what? That just makes him more special. Look at him. Is he a frog, by the way? Like, he's gotta be a frog, right? I mean, I guess it's Bulbasaur, dinosaur, but he just looks like a frog. At this point, my Bulbasaur sucks so much. We might as well just grind for a second. And what? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at what his stats are, because this is pretty bad. He's missed many moves. He hasn't had one critical yet. Oh my god, his accuracy sucks so much. Sometimes, I will say, sometimes you get good starters. I've noticed it's just a Gen 1 thing. You have like really shitty starters in Gen 1. Just depends though. I mean, they're pretty even across the board. I don't really know what those numbers mean, I guess, in comparison, but... Gen 1 sprites are kind of funky. I mean, are they good? Are they bad? I guess for an RPG on the Game Boy, they're alright. You gotta remember the screen you were also looking at. You know, maybe having more blocky stuff looked nice. Alright. We'll just get 10. And then... no more money. Just waste it all. I know Blue's over here. You can fight him. I don't know if there's actually a reason to do that or not. Phew, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Oh yeah, they have Pokemon School. Okay, be sure to read the blackboard carefully. There's a blackboard that describes Pokemon stat changes during battles. I'm good. Thank you, though. Look at that notebook. First page. Pokeballs. Oh, okay. 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 I know. No! 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 I didn't want to do that. Nope. Poison damage. Nope. I'm good. Imagine walking into someone's house and just through their books. When I go shop in Pewter City, I have to take the winding trail in Viridian Forest. My dad loves Pokemon too. I'm noticing a lot of just very one-sentence dialogue. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but hard. Simple names are the easiest to remember. And then, of course, you have the gym over here that you can't access. I'm not talking to you. Screw you. I don't have 5 minutes to waste. The Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. Viridian City Pokemon Gym. The music is very nice too. I mean, again, for Game Boy, everything's very simple. We've seen some good Game Boy games really push the limits, but you know, it's nice. It's nice, damn it. Alright, we gotta get Pidge, you gotta start from the beginning. Oh, I forgot there's not genders in Gen 1 either. I know, gender, I don't think you have abilities in Gen 1. It's very limited. A common sight in forest and woods. It flaps its wings at the ground level to kick up blinding sand. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. Originally, I was like, every Pokemon's gonna get a nickname. Like, I in my mind, I was like, I gotta give every Pokemon a nickname. But at some point, it's bird, another bird, another other bird, a rat. You know, and you go, oh, it's a rat. I'll name it Ratatouille. Haha. And then what do you name the rest of the rats? It's like, Remy. You got... I don't remember what the rat from Flushed Away's name is. Like, you just start running out of names. And after 1,000, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not going to come up with 1,000 nicknames for every Pokemon. Just, it's not going to happen. But I would love to. I really would. It'd be fun. But they're at a Pokemon fight. Wait, what'd you say? I was not paying attention. I came here with some friends. They're out for Pokemon fights. Got it. Trainer tip. Weaken Pokemon before attempting capture. Oh boy. Oh boy. For poison, use antidote. Get it from the Pokemarts. Boom. Boom. I feel like a lot of this music has been like drilled into my brain. Like, even if I didn't really grow up with these are still some of the more iconic games, and so you just kind of from osmosis, you know. I ran out of Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras. Okay. Hey, you can have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle. When does the tutorial end? Maybe I understand why people just mash through text at the beginning. Maybe I get it now, but it's okay. It's fine. One poison type, right? Again, some of these older games, like I know how some of the other stuff works, but I know for Gen 1 it's kind of different. Like I don't know, can a poison type be poisoned in Gen 1? I don't know. I don't think that's how that works later on, but now I'm questioning if I even know what the hell I'm talking about. We got 2 critical hits in a row. Okay. Okay, he's making progress now. He's learning. Leech Seed will be good. Leech Seed doesn't do much, does it? That's 1 tick of damage. Or health. Bro, there's no need to keep doing that. No need. There we go. No, Caterpie, it can't be. Yeah, can't cut it. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Alright, I'm just gonna keep throwing leash. It might as well. At some point, I might turn off the battle animations. They are a little slow, but you know, I also don't mind it too much. Ooh, did not mean to drop that. That's okay. At this point, it really is just mash the A button. It's kind of funny, just a little bit. I love that the Super Game Boy can do this. It's just not well. There we go. Oh, we're back to this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Bow, 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 bow. The Leashy's doing more damage than I think Tackle is. Just about. I mean, this is the one time that I would say Charmander makes sense, but even then, I don't think you get fire moves until later, you know what I mean? Like, he's best for this area, but then afterwards he sucks with Brock. Bulbasaur kind of sucks in this area, but it's good on the first two gyms, and then Water type's kind of... I don't know, Squirtle just kind of sucks all the way around. He's like the worst of the three, I guess. He doesn't really have a benefit anywhere. I mean, that might not be true. Charmander may be the worst one. I don't know. I'm really glad we have the speed up. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I'd rather grind doing battles than I would grind in the grass. There we go. I ran out of Pokemon. 70 buckaroos. Contact Professor Oak via PC if you get your Pokédex. To get your Pokédex evaluated. Is that a thing? You can evaluate your Pokédex? It's interesting. Also, isn't there a trick about, like, if you move in the grass a certain way, you don't catch any, or nothing will spawn? I think that's a thing. Like, if you walk in a certain line. I don't remember which way it is, though. Also, Pikachu's in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Bro, are there any Pokemon in this forest? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm starting to think maybe there just are no Pokemon in the forest. We were all bamboozled. there's something. I always thought the wild battle thing was kind of lame in, like, Gen 1. Like, it's not bad or anything, it's just like... I don't know, some like, Gen 2's battle theme's pretty good. Gen 5's is really good. I don't know, otherwise, though, I mean... Most of Gen 1's music's pretty good. I don't know. I guess maybe I've heard this one so many times, you know? But that kind of goes for all of Gen 1. No, I won't give it a nickname. Potion. Do you know about the Nino King glitch? Yeah, you can do there's so many glitches in Gen 1. I do know what you're talking about, the Nino King glitch. I'm not gonna do any of that. That's a no-no. Any glitches of any kind is a no-no. So I think my rule at the moment is gonna be essentially if a Pokemon, like if it's a distribution that happened in the past where they just give you a Pokemon, that's a no-go. That's not gonna work. But if I get to Gen 4 and I beat the game and then I want to give myself the flute or whatever to get Arceus, that's okay. As long as I can catch it in-game myself, that's fine. And I think giving yourself like those items, especially like as long as I don't physically touch the game, right? So like I can give myself, because they gave like distribution cartridges and stuff, right? So you can just do that and then download it on DS and have it. And it's still legit after, you know, all these years. Just a matter of, can you actually do that? So I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. But like, I'm not going to give myself Mew, you know? I'm not going to do the Mew glitch and get that. When we get to Gen 3 and you can find a wild Mew, but you have to have like a key item. Key items or whatever, things like that, I think I'll probably end up giving myself. I think that's fair. But something like, oh, here's... I don't know what's the example. Zekrom. Here's Zekrom. I'm gonna you distribution. It's like no, and I don't even know if that gets to have your name on it or not. I think a lot of times that has like from the Pokemon Company or whatever, and that's not gonna fly. Oh shit! I don't have tackle. Oh, that's not good. I did not realize that. Oops. Damn. I can already tell we're gonna need to speed this up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I guess I'll just... Or should I growl? I don't even know. Oh, no. This is bad. Here, you know what? I have Pidgey on me, right? So I can do Pidgey. I can heal it real quick, and that'll probably go quicker than what I'm doing right now. Oh, I got a potion, didn't I? Yeah. My level 3 Pidgey. Why would you use a Master Ball on a level 5 Pokemon? Oh, please don't. Awesome. I honestly really like the glitchy effect. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It looks kind of cool. I don't know. I think Pokemon Stadium uses emulation. So I don't even think it's the same kind of... I don't think you get this effect at all. Because that's like 3 stages of speed. And at some point we might switch over to it. If I decide I want to move faster for whatever reason. But I feel like this is, especially for just starting out, like it's fine. I feel like this is more cheating than me giving myself a key item that hasn't been available in 20 years, you know? Actually, the case of the flute, I think they just didn't hand that out, right? Or something? There we go. Good. That's it? Just level 4? Okay. You're good. Oh, I need it. So weird that he has like little arms. So many of the sprites in Gen 1 are just fucked up looking. I kind of would love to see like a more modern interpretation of how some of them are supposed to look. Let me switch these guys. Oh, except I'm poisoned, so that's not gonna work. Have you noticed the bushes on the roadside? They can be cut down with a special Pokemon move. Many Pokemon live only in the forest and caves. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. Oh boy, this is good dialogue. Pidgey fainted. Did they bring that back in a recent game? Like, they took it out for a while and then they brought it back, right? At least I think. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna switch these guys around. I don't know what level half these Pokemon evolve at, but when Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. It must have been so interesting playing this back in the day before there were any... Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Before any other material existed. Like, I know the anime kind of released at the same time, but there's no telling that you would find that out, you know? Or see that before playing the game all the way through or whatever. What? Team Rocket's at Mount Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram! Like, it must have been kind of cool. You see all these random sprites and stuff, and then one day you find out about the anime. Whoa. Pokemon is definitely some kind of phenomenon. Psst. Do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying repels to keep Pokemon out of my garden. I'm gonna say yes. That's right, it's hard work. Pewter City, a stone gray city. Well then, shouldn't it be gray like this? Whatever. I will say some of the colors are kind of bright. You know, they're a little bright, but actually, you know what? I think even because there isn't, what is it? You don't get experience for catching. I don't think that was a thing until Gen 6. I think. Bro. There we go. It's gonna be really interesting when we get towards like Zapdos or something. I'm trying to just use Pokeballs. Bites anything. It's a common sight in many places. You want to give Rattata a nickname? No. So I don't know if you necessarily need to grind right here. I know it's probably good to get some kind of grass move on, or physical move on, Lettuce, but no, I don't want to do Harden. We'll just go Pidgey. Although in hindsight, they're both the same level, so this is probably not a good idea. Let's go with you. I can't remember what. I don't think XP share was a thing until. I don't remember. I actually don't know. I know Gen 5 had it as an item. And you could get multiple of them and hand them to different Pokemon. But I don't recall if that was a thing before Gen 5 or not. I know I liked it when you could turn it on and off. Or I liked when it was an item, when you could give it to certain Pokemon. I like that. Didn't really do much, did it? I'm thinking now, this might be kind of a waste of time. Because especially for him, it'd probably be easier for Kakuna. I just got like a Weedle, and then, because at least then it'd be able to fight for itself. How close are we? Because I don't even know when this evolves is the thing. I assume it's like way higher up actually. 105 to level 7. Yeah, I don't think that's worth doing. Let's just... probably just go back to the forest and find some stuff. If we found a Pikachu, that'd be pretty cool. There's Pikachu! You know, it'd be kind of cool. Let loose. Alright, move? No. Might as well for a minute if we're just grinding. Might as well keep it on sped up. A lot of the that's kind of true. A lot of the sprites in Gen 1 do look kind of demonic, or I don't know. There maybe demonic's not a good word. I don't know. Definitely special looking, that's for sure. I wonder like if Game Freak feels kind of embarrassed about their sprites or not, because I don't see them use it very often. Like Pikachu, sure. But that's because he kind of looks the same, but like, you don't see them really using a lot of the old sprites for anything. Just one grass move, come on. Here, what am I at for? 92, okay. Game. Oh, it's Pikachu! Okay, let's not fight with you. Yeah, we'll use Pidgey. I mean, it is a cute sprite. Like, Pikachu does have a good one. The rest of them, not so much, but... oh. Yeah, that's over. Okay. I thought at level 3, I was like, there's no way. I was wrong. Oh dear. I think it's just got the one move. I think it's just got the one. Oh man. Here, we'll do Leech Seed. That might work. Oh, I did have Growl. Here, we'll just keep using Leech Seed for a minute. I imagine if I smacked it, it's gonna die in one hit. Okay, we can try a Pokeball. Nope. I mean, we got 7 more. I'll just toss them all. There we go. Mouse. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity could build and cause lightning storms. Oh, you know what? I should have named them Ketchup. Damn. Oh, well, you know, I think the best thing, too, is, like, it won't take too long to get to, was it Lavender Town? It's not too far. You just give all the Pokemon names then. Gen 1's not the problem. I'm thinking when we get to, like, even Gen 6. Like, I'll be honest, I think at Gen 6, I can visualize some of them in my head, but I don't remember all their names. You know? So I kind of want to learn the new names for some of them. And if I'm giving them all nicknames, it's going to be hard to do. But Gen 1, it's like, I can name them Ketchup. I know what Pikachu is. Yeah, let's go back up here. I love that Gen 1's so buggy. Oh, not buggy, but just, it runs so bad. Like, you go into a town and the music's like, like, it just stutters constantly. Okay, so... Pikachu, that's funny that he looks like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep grinding for level 12 on him. I think once we get level 12, I'm sure we'll get something. And really, that's all you need to get through Brock is just one good grass type. The problem is there just is no good grass type. Even though Bellsprout exists, even though there should be plenty of stuff in this forest, there just isn't. The balancing in this game is so good. Good balancing. Honestly, I probably should have caught that Weedle. The music kind of sounds cool, like sped up and slowed down too. Alright, here's a level 4. Weedle, often found in forest eating leaves. It has a sharp venomous stinger on its head. Very descriptive. There is a charm to it being so simplistic though, to be fair. Like, I'm not dissing. Metapod. That's kind of rare, isn't it? I think. I don't think you see, like, Caterpie and stuff in red. I think that's like a blue thing, kind of. But like when I come across stuff like this, I'm like, I might as well catch it. That's one off the list. I'm not gonna sit and grind to like, we're going to make sure I find a Metapod. Level 5 Weedle. I gotta be getting close. There we go. No move, really. Okay. So what are we at? 255. I bet there's more trainers in the forest that I missed. We could probably go find them. This is essentially my run button. Another Pikachu. That's kind of crazy. I say that. There should be a few more. I know you're here. We already fought you. Why does the game look like that? Well, that's what I was saying earlier. When I speed it up, it kind of looks like garbled mess. I don't know, but it's kind of cool looking. It's kind of cool. It's definitely a choice. I don't know why the Super Game Boy can't do that, or struggles to speed up, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought Viridian Forest was a lot bigger. I guess as a kid it feels a lot bigger. There's a Caterpie. Caterpie. Its short feet are tipped with suction pads that enable it to tirelessly climb slopes and walls. It must have been fun, like, writing little dialogue for all the Pokemon, too. I really thought this area was like a maze, but obviously not. It's pretty linear. A third Pikachu! Dude, listen, I already got one. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need another one. Truly. Honestly, it might be better to just go grind. Okay, I want to be careful how I say that. Go use Brock to gain XP, and if I die or whatever, just, go back and keep fighting. I don't want to say grind on. just want to avoid that. Just a thought. Okay, what are we looking at now? 95. Okay. If I quit checking, quit running around, it probably wouldn't be too bad. I say that. Where are the Pokemon? I killed them all. There are no more Pokemon. Come on. I'm shocked by how difficult it is to find Pokemon at certain points. Oh, come on. Alright, next one probably. If we don't hit a move by level 13, I'm just gonna call it. Like, forget it. I'm sure we will. Gotta be. Also, it's level 6. Harden. I'm gonna use Harden again. Is there ever a reason given for why they lose the ability, at least in the wild, to use those moves? Like, why only Harden? There we go. There we go. Alright. I always thought, like from the side, obviously, is Grandpa. But you look at the front, it looks like a grandma, does it not? Like, the old hair? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Alright, so we should be able to just absolutely destroy Brock. I don't know, like... Is Brock intentionally just stupid difficult, or... Because I know I've had issues in the past with Brock, and it's like, it's the first gym. But... maybe they expected you to just run around in circles. That's honestly probably exactly what they expected. Was some kid just run in circles and slowly grind up. Oh, I forgot there was a trainer in here too. That would have been easy. How on earth does Diglett use Scratch? Doesn't even have teeth. Couldn't even use teeth if it wanted to. You know what I mean? Like I could see it trying to do that, but it doesn't have a mouth. There we go. Light years is measured in distance. I probably missed a joke there. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. I believe in rock hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. I love that he doesn't have a shirt on either. He's just... I don't know. I love the sprites in Gen 1. Like, look at that! What is that? Does it have eyeballs? Like, or... Oh. I mean, it has eyeballs. I mean, does it have, like, pupils? There we go. Easy peasy. Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy work. Anybody... I mean, Squirtle probably would do just fine as well. But, here's the boulder badge. A Charmander? Good luck, dude. That's a grind and a half. And in Gen 1, I believe, at least in Red and Blue, he can't fly. So it's not even like you get some kind of benefit for that. I guess Squirtle can surf, so there might be a benefit there. Maybe that's the trade-off, you know? But except Charizard doesn't fly, so I guess maybe not. Absorb damage in battle and they pay it back double. Bite's a good move. That was so quick. I'm okay with that though. We even talked to this guy. Just as I thought, you're a Pokemon champ material. You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. I'm 10. I'm 10, mister. It's rumored that Clefairy came from the moon. They appear after Pokemon stones fell on Mount Moon. I would love a Pokemon game that explored space. That'd be kind of cool. It's 50 for a child ticket. Would you like to come in? Sure. Thanks. Here's 50 bucks. There's Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. That might be one. That is one magnificent fossil. Kabutops fossil is a primitive and rare Pokemon. Meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. Moonstone? Question mark? Moonstone? What's so special about it? July 20th, 1969. The first lunar landing. I bought a color TV to watch it. Oh, see, there's some dialogue in here I go, man, that's kind of cute. Like, just, it's weird that they, like, you won't see that again, where they're, like, what am I trying to say? Referencing real events. They won't do that after Gen 1. We have a space exhibit now. Space Shuttle Columbia. I think that's a real shuttle. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. That's my daddy to catch me one. Yeah, Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. And that's all you get for your 50 bucks. Goodbye now. So limited. Computer Museum of Science. Nidoran, sit. Pokemon. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may. Why on earth? It may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. Just accept it. If only we had some badges. Get that giddy up inside you. Did you check out the museum? Weren't those fossils from Mount Moon amazing? You know what I don't understand? Sure, in the Pokemon world, shouldn't there be like, I don't know, a lot of breeding of ancient Pokemon? Like, if they have the ability to bring them back? You looked at me, didn't you? Last one's to fight. Okay, I need to switch this guy out. Actually, let me... I don't know if anyone's gonna take a hit. Let's do that. boy. Sometimes these battles, it already hits, you know? When it's just press A, mash, don't think. Like, Pokemon can have some pretty decent combat when you get to higher levels and there's actually, like, strategy behind it. But... how did that not kill you? Oh. There you go. You know, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh my god, can you quit moving? Or missing? I guess it's the sand attack. Ay, ay, ay. Don't die. Oh, well. If you can survive a hit... don't miss. Oh! You can do it, Pikachu. I believe in you. Pikachu, I believe in you. Yes! Oh, that's kind of sad. Come on, you can do it again. I believe in you. Yes! You're mean. No, I win. Okay, so let's move some Pokemon out. Like, we don't need Kakuna. Also need to get Pokeballs. I need to get everything. Let me just... we'll just get 5. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Thank you, your Pokemon are feeling fit. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I said I was gonna switch, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, how does this work? Old school. Okay, we have Weedle already. I really don't want a Rattata. That's fine. And then Kakuna, I don't need. So that leaves me with 2 spots open. And then I'm gonna switch out. Actually, I'm gonna do Pidgey up front right now. And we met in Viridian Forest. That's kind of cool. I don't know if all trainers are like that, where they kind of repeat sometimes, but that's neat nonetheless. Do you think we can win against you? No. I'm gonna assume no. Okay, I'm gonna switch to... I guess we'll go Pikachu. That's not gonna go well. I guess we do have potions though. Might as well. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Get hit with that paralyze. Get hit with that paralyze. Dang. I love that I'm like, dang. As you know, level 10 and level 6, like there's no real fighting chance between anything. It's kind of just I don't even know. I wouldn't even call this rock paper scissors. It's kind of just like butting two heads, you know, a rock against the rock, and you just go, is this rock stronger? Yeah, I think it is. And that's the whole battle system right now. I don't know if Fire Red like kind of changes how some of that stuff works or not, but okay, hold on. Oh my god. That's annoying. Come on, Pikachu, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, that was not the right move. You know what, Weedle, you've done absolutely nothing. Go for it. I believe in you. Oh, that back sprite. It's a goofy looking back sprite. Alright, you got it. Poison Sting. Go for it. Beautiful. Yes, take all the experience everyone else worked for, you take it. What does this say? Notice, thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils at Mount Moon. Please call Pewter Police with any info. Okay. The fossil will be nice. Do you get those fossils in any other game, or is it just Gen 1 where you can get like Kabutops and stuff? I'd assume you find fossils maybe... Gen 6 has a lot of nostalgia bait. I mean, they might be in Gen 6 as well. Maybe Gen 2 you can find another set of fossils. I know Gen 1 you can only get one set. Hi, I like shorts. So comfy and easy to wear. Classic line. I genuinely really like that sprite. It's just so Pokemon. I don't know. It just looks kind of goofy, but I like it. It's like in a good way. In a good way. Okay, that wasn't smart. Let's swap out. I don't know, it did a decent chunk at the start, I thought maybe, but it just, they're too weak to handle it. Do. Oh my god, that Ekans looks goofy. Oh, you know, this is actually great to be able to see some of these sprites again though. Like I know the Japanese have their own set of sprites that are even worse, but Man. I mean, now that I think about it, I go, I don't actually know what Ekans is supposed to look like, but it's not that. I don't know why it has nostrils, like... Hold on, I'm gonna look at what Ekans looks like now. That's funny. Ekans. It's got like a slit in its eye. I mean... Oh, I guess it's trying. It's missing the little neck piece thing and the underbelly. It just does not have that head shape. That's just interesting. Okay, I think 16 is when we evolve actually, so. I don't believe it! What lettuce is evolving? That's right. That's right. He stands on his hind legs in this one. Man, it makes me wish that like Pokemon had variety. I feel like when Pokemon went 3D, I understand them being simplistic, like an X and Y, but they had so much opportunity to make them, you know, oh, this one stands on it, you know, this Ivysaur stands funny. This one has different spots on it. This one, you know, you just kind of have like random variables. I don't know how you do it, but like that would have been the nice thing, you know? And then every Pokemon kind of looks different, and then you get your own unique looking one. Oh, this one's missing a bit of its ear. It looks like it's been sliced or whatever. You know, that just would give it some kind of... And then imagine if the Pokemon you found in the wild looked kind of rough, you know? But then the ones you bred looked like really nice or whatever. I don't know. Like, just something. You have the whole 3D model thing. I know there's a lot of Pokemon. I know. You're doing Gen 10. I guarantee they're going to add a whole new batch of them. And it's like, I don't think people want more Pokemon. I think you just want variety to the ones that we already have. I think that's the desire at this point. Hold on, who do I have in front? I'm just not paying attention. Pidgey, okay. You're a trainer? Let's fight. Come on, I need you to hold your own for just a bit. Okay, okay, you might be able to hold your own. I don't plan to use the speed up the whole time by any means, but especially on these little, I would call them puny battles, like little baby battles you gotta do. I don't mind it. There we go. You're level 8. Okay, hold on. Item. Antidote. Spam harden all day long. Also, I always thought that the Pidgey sprite on the back kind of looked like it was crying. Like it's got the line of white down the side, right next to his eye. I just always assumed like that. It just looks like it's crying. You know that, like, because I mean I've talked about this before. Like a lot of the Pokemon leaks, a lot of the old designs for Pokemon they ended up not going with. But like Gen 1's the only one to have like where we only have the back sprites. And seeing people's interpretations, like they can be kind of cool, but Gen 1 sprites are so ugly and just like not all of them are very accurate. And without the front sprites that kind of even sometimes don't look that accurate, like it's kind of hard to get a good gist of what some of them might have looked like. Just interesting. Because like I don't think anyone would have drawn Pidgey like Pidgey. without, you know, its front sprite. And even then, I'd say the front sprite doesn't really look like what they intended. It's just interesting. Metapod. This worked out. It's kind of devious for them to just put Pokemon that just harden. Just in the middle of a battle, just stop everything. Gen 1's development's pretty interesting though. Like, just the way they want to do it. Like, I think originally they wanted to do like a friend system before the catching system. You could buy a lot of Pokemon, which kind of made its way into like the gambling corner, which we will definitely spend a long time in the gambling corner. But I don't know. It's just interesting. New Pokemon, I would have won. You know what? We're fine. No, we're fine. We don't need to go. You looked at me. It's so intriguing. Sometimes with the pitch a little higher, it almost sounds like it's gonna go into like a Gen 2 song. Oh, you might be able to hold your own. Ooh. As long as you don't get crit. Yeah, waste a move on Tail Whip. That's fine. Oh, yeah. The Nidoran male versus female thing's very weird. I don't know why they ended up doing that. I'll be honest. Here, dude. Need to organize my stuff. That may not be worth it. I may still get hit. No, I can tank it. Come on, you can do it. I've always thought like they could go back and fix that, you know, make it like one, but then it's like you're missing a Pokemon. Then it's not 151 anymore. It's you got 150 again. So you'd have to find something to fill that spot, you know. Which I think it'd be kind of cool to retroactively add a new Pokemon somewhere. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like say, oh no, this was always a Gen 1 Pokemon, like retroactively. That could be kind of neat. I'm just spitballing. Somebody else is gonna go, that's a fucking stupid idea. I fucking hate that idea. I'm glad we're getting Pidgey in right now, though. He's getting some good XP. I think there is a... Is there a bug gym leader? I don't think there... No, that's Gen 2. Gen 2 has the bug gym leader. There's a grass type. So flying will be good for that. Are you speeding up? I am. I know. That's the first question everyone asks. I know. No, here's normal. Also, we got quick attack. It's the Super Game Boys thing. You can speed up if you hold up on the D-pad when you start it up. Oh shit. Okay, let's do quick attack. I kind of like the bit, like especially if you go slow like this. It kind of sounds cool. Anyways. We might, you know what, I should walk around some of the towns with the music slowed down, just to see. That'd be kind of funny. Pokemon's the one game where slowing down doesn't really help you. You know, for a lot of other games it makes sense. You know, you play Mario, it's like, oh, slow it down, but... I get why the function's there. Done like dinner. don't remember when you actually get flying types moves. Probably I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Eek, did you touch me? The one time I actually walk up to somebody and they're like, did you touch me? That's a good Jigglypuff sprite. And by good, I mean, good. Very good. Very good. Okay, so now Pidgey's useless. We'll go Pikachu. A lot of Pokemon Gym 1 don't learn anything good. Yeah. I like how kind of botched, I guess, is a good way to put it. Gen 1 is. Like, it's kind of funny. What do you mean? Oh. Shit, you really just screwed me over, didn't you? But Gen 1 is just so rough around the edges. But, like, in a charming way. Like, it's not bad, but I could totally see why some people switch to, you know, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green and never look back. Ugh. It's hard not to go to the fast forward sometimes, because, like, things just gotta happen, man. I was trying not to. Pidgey should be able now, right? Like, I shouldn't have to disable anymore? Yeah, okay. It's supposed to make special types rare while making TMs valuable. That's true, but also, like, you use a TM once, and if you don't like the Pokemon you used it on, you kind of just screwed. Yeah, Gen 1, I don't know. It's a rough generation for sure. And to be fair, almost every Pokemon game has a ROM hack or something that's, like, way superior to anything Game Freak puts out. Like, I'm not one of those people, but, like, Gen 1 has so many good quality of life hacks and stuff, but, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, I could play so many different versions of stuff, but the fun is playing the originals and then being like, ah, this is my live decks I made through all the generations and stuff. I have 6 Pokeballs set in my belt. At most, you can carry 6 Pokemon. I think Gen 2 almost made it where you could carry more. At least they said at one point they were looking to do, like, where you could carry more than just 6, but they ended up doing that. If you have too many Pokemon, you should store them in the PC. Team Rocket has Ceruleans attack Cerulean citizens. Team Rocket is always in the news. Man, hello there. I got a deal for you. I'll let you have this swell Magikarp for just 500 bones. What do you think? I guess. Do you want to give it a nickname? No. Well, I don't give it refunds. Does the Magikarp, hold on. Yeah. It's just got Splash. I was trying to see if it, like, had the trainer name, but I don't think that's... No, it does. It says OT Stumblin. That's the 2 rules. Everything's got to be in a Pokeball, and everything's got to have my name on it. So if it said old man, you know, then I'm kind of screwed. Alright, let's see. I want to fight this guy. Actually, is this guy fightable? And I don't know what Pokemon are out here. Phew. I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. That's kind of what I mean by, like... In the old games, it feels like everything's very, what is it? Just, like, old-timey. Like, they just don't have all the technology that are in the modern games. And it feels like that just kind of exploded while you're, I don't know, like later in the games. Early on, it's like, no, you still gotta walk through caves. People don't use flying Pokemon to get around. They, you know, just still very primitive. That's the word I'm looking for, is primitive. Bro's never getting Mewtwo in this game with a Pokeball. He's impossible to get, even at low levels, since the catch rate would be under 0. Wait, really? Wait, can you not catch Mewtwo in this with just a Pokeball? If that's true, then oops. Oh, shit. Okay, well then we're not catching Mewtwo in this game, I guess. I mean, okay, I'll catch him. Like, I'll get him. But I'm not gonna... Can you please hit him? Thank you. I mean, I'll go and use the Master Ball or whatever, because you get that at some point. But that won't count towards the living dex or whatever. That was with a lot of Pokemon later on. It would straight up say your Pokeball missed. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's a shame. That's a shame. I didn't know that for Gen 1. Oh. Well, like, even Mewtwo, right? And this is the thing I'm going to say. I'm not going to... Oh, wait, no, I should have caught that. Oh, well. I'm not going to stress about, oh, I didn't get this Pokemon. Because Mewtwo, even Mewtwo, like, you can catch, I know you can catch that in Gen 6. I'm sure there's a couple other places you can catch other Pokemon too. But, like, that's my mind, or that's my thought process. It's just like, oh, it doesn't matter where they come from, as long as I caught them with my name and have the Pokeball thing on it. I don't care. Gen 1's the only one to do that. I mean, that's a cool mechanic. And if the rest of the games did that, I wouldn't have set that kind of precedent. But I didn't know that Gen 1 did that. Like, I feel like somewhere tucked in my brain, I did know that. But, I mean, obviously going into this, I didn't. Everything in this can be caught later on. Yeah, Gen 1's like the one that's in most games. A lot of the 151. I assume. I don't know. But I mean, Pokemon's been pretty decent about, at least from outsider looking in, it's been pretty decent about reusing Pokemon. I know Gen 5's the oddball of that one. Ooh. But... essentially, half the reason is I want to play through these games and see the dialogue and just say that I did it and also have a save file and blah, blah, blah. And the other half, you know, while I'm doing it, I'm also catching the rest of the Pokemon, because I'm sure you could catch a lot of these later on and it'd probably be quicker. But no, I don't want to give this a nickname. Are you playing on Virtual Console? No, this is Super Game Boy. I should have put that in the description somewhere. This is on Super Game Boy. And I can do this. And now it's glitchy. Wow. For Gen 2, I will play all of it until post-game. Or however that works. I'll use all of it on real hardware. And then we'll switch over the Virtual Console for Celebi. Because that's the only thing for that one. Is that Celebi you can catch in Virtual Console, and you can't do that on real hardware. Otherwise, though, I'd like to play all of them on original hardware. I really don't. I mean, I guess I can keep Spearow with me. I guess. While I'm in the cave, I guess that's fine. You know what? We should also save. Imagine if I lost a save. That would that would suck. I haven't saved once. There we go. You know, the girls in this game, look at that sprite. I've always said that looks like a man in a turban. Like, in my... man, Gen 1 sprites are so goofy looking. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Hiding out in the cave. But most Pokemon later on will need to be at 1 HP and asleep to even have a chance to catch with a Pokeball. So Gen 1's just really screwed up then. Okay. Well, then if we get to that point, is there like a level cap? Like where that starts to happen? Or is it certain Pokemon? Or... I mean, I'm still going to keep that criteria on. Because, you know, you get a Gen 2 and later, it doesn't matter. But... Sing's not bad, though. We could do that for sure. And then, I don't know what moves were all in Gen 1. Why did I not just use an antidote? I don't know what I'm doing. Go Pikachu. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, hold on. Is Gen 2 the same way? Gen 1 and 2 originals have screwed catch rates. Makes me wonder if Gen 2 also has like a screwy catch system. But with Crystal, at the very least, I know with Crystal, it won't be nearly as difficult. Like Gold and Silver have like the 3 roaming legendaries and all that, but like Crystal only has 2, I think. Also, can we stop doing this sleepy stuff? Can we stop, please? As soon as I use... Oh, you know what? Does Antidote work? Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Okay, we'll just sit through it then. Come on. Come on. Bro, wake up. Come on, wake up, dude. There we go. Okay. Let's get back out of here now. Also, sleep can last 3 to 7 moves or turns. Jeez. Not counting the turn to wake up. Also, Toxic Leech on grass types are broken. I'm definitely going to keep that on Bulbasaur for sure. I was saying this earlier. I don't know if I'll end up transferring through like, what's the saying? Was it Poke Transfer GB, which is the fan thing, or if I'll use the the 3DS Virtual Console and move my save over. I haven't decided yet because both of them seem to have like pros and cons to each. And I was thinking about like which one might be better, but I haven't decided yet. You know what? Let's put Magikarp in front. If we can get Magikarp, that'd be pretty good. Or Gyarados, that'd be pretty cool. Also, we could change the border. You want to do that? Oh, you can change the border. Let's go. That's like the closest you're gonna get to inside a cave. I don't know. The borders are fun. We'll put out Pikachu. Oh, you're talking like Leech Seed and Toxic at the same time. Oh. That, yeah. Again, though, I kind of like how broken Gen 1 is and just how kind of screwed up. It's fun in its own, like, very janky way. Don't critical hit. The one time I don't want you to. I mean, it's not like there's 100 Zubat in this cave or something. Someone found potion. Suspicious men are in this cave. What about you? Do I look like a suspicious man? I'm 10. Generation 1, you missed a Pokemon message appears and catch rates are extremely low, below 3%. Meaning the game considers the catch chance so poor. So when it's 3%, does that still mean that there is a possibility? Or it's just like, if it's under 3%, it just won't even try? Shit, who is this? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's you. You know what, Spiro? It's time for you to do something. Well, you have Peck on you. That's not too bad. Too bad Pidgey didn't have that starting out. I guess that Gust. I guess that's also a flying type move. The ball doesn't even shake. It acts like a substitute at 0 shake break and is common when trying to catch a high level Electronic Pokemon without reducing their HP and inducing status effects. In my experience, it will outright ignore any chance of you try for a really long time. I mean, especially when it comes to like Mewtwo or Zapdos or something, I'm definitely gonna sit there and like save beforehand. So, but if I just can't catch them, I mean, you know, I'll come back to it later, I suppose. Again, I'm not super familiar with like modern Pokemon. I'll keep up with some of them. Like, mostly, just, like, looking at whatever Pokemon are there. It's like, oh, that's neat. The 3 alternate versions of the bird trio, those are pretty cool. I know those are, like, from... Those might be Sword and Shield, actually. I don't know when those became a thing, but those are pretty cool. I've seen some of them that go, wow, really? Like, I remember Sun and Moon adding all the alternate forms. I thought that was cool. Which I know that's old now. I know it's not a new thing, but sometimes I'll see them and be like, is that real? Is that real? Like, that's how inexperienced I am with some of this. But, so I know at the very least, those birds exist somewhere. I'm sure I can catch Zapdos and whatever else in alternate games. But that's kind of the fun of this, too. It's like, how many can I get more casually? And then I can always come back as well. You know, Pokemon Home's just the final resting spot for a lot of these, or at least that's going to be the goal. Alright. You're poison. I'll just go back. Yeah, legendary birds can't be caught with a Pokeball even if asleep from my experience. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. I'm still gonna try, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. Gym 1's just an awkward game. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. If the Fire Red and Leaf Green are actually coming to Switch, like the rumors say, that's gonna be very strange. Because I don't feel like there is a definitive version of Gen 1. Like, I would say, oh my god, I just might. Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like, definitely definitive of Gen 2. Gen 3, you know, like, Emerald's really good. You know, maybe you like the graphics of the 3DS version. Maybe you want a modern remake. But I mean, those games at least have a definitive version of that. And Gen 4, Gen 5 really doesn't. But I would argue that the story only makes sense one way anyways. So why even, you know, like Pokemon Black makes sense. White doesn't really make sense. It's interesting because like X and Y don't have definitive versions either. And, you would just, I don't know. But Gen 1 is just kind of the oddball of the bunch. Because, like, Fire Red Leaf Green is good. But it's also got so many issues that I don't love about. Just those, oh, is my boy! Oh, that's my man! Oh, look at him! That's my little man! I love Magnemite so much. That's my favorite Pokemon right there. Just you wait. Every game that has one in it, I'm gonna get one. Where can I get you? Can I trade you, sir? Good sir, can I trade you? Look at his derpy little sprite. I love him. Oh, music. Have you given yourself a time frame for each gen? Like how long I'm gonna play each game? I mean, really, I just wanna beat the game. Like, Gen 1 isn't that long. Like, none of the games are truly that long. If you were to rush through them, none of the games are super long. Like, I've seen people beat this game in like, what, 3 hours? If you know what you're doing. But that also entails that you're not sitting around and talking to everybody and catching everything and, you know. I don't want this to, like, I don't want any of the games to extend its welcome, necessarily. So, that's why I'm saying, again, the catch stuff, very casual. If I catch it, if I see it, if I know that a Pokemon's in an area, or if I want a specific one, I'll go out of my way. But I'm not gonna, like, sit and grind. I don't have I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't have a thing next to me that says, this Pokemon's in this cave, and specifically this, you know, in Pokemon Red. Gotta make sure you catch this one, and I don't know. So I'm not doing anything fancy, I guess. If that makes sense. So there's not really a time frame, it's just how quick can I get through the games, I guess. I'd assume this wouldn't take more than, what, 3-4 streams at most? And Gen 1's pretty short, and doesn't really have a post-game besides Mewtwo. Which now I'm learning that you can't catch anyway, so... What's the point? People who say yellow is the best version are sniffing paint. Okay, I don't know about sniffing paint. I almost played yellow, like for a while when I was thinking up how I'm going to do this, which I ended up not doing half the things I wanted to, which is fine. I'm okay with that. When I was thinking of ideas, I was like, I want to do yellow because that's a definitive, and I still think to some extent yellow is a definitive version of that one. You got Charizard can learn fly. The couple Pokemon that couldn't learn moves in the previous versions now have their moves available. And a lot of it just makes more sense. The sprites are kind of better, I think, in some circumstances. But the added stuff just seems like kind of fluff. Some of the gym leaders lose good Pokemon because it's trying to copy the anime. Again, there's so many ROM hacks out there that fix like just little stuff. Like, you know, just maybe add this sprite or whatever. There was one ROM hack I was looking at, just casually. That was, it used the gold and silver prototype sprites from 1997, which are updated versions of all the Gen 1 sprites, and just put back into here with some balancing and some quality of life stuff. And it's like, that looks amazing, you know? So I think almost every Pokemon game has a definitive version out there. Just none of them are by Game Freak. Listen, they're the think guys, you know? They're the think guys. Also, yes, happy Valentine's Day. The loneliest day of the year. Loneliest day of the year. I hope you get a bunch of chocolates. And, you know, if you got a loved one, give them a little smooch for me. Tell them they came from Stumblin. Tell them Stumblin said, happy Valentine's, mwah. Just a little, just around the cheek. From your best friend, Stumblin. So dumb. Oh, that's not effective. Fire and Leaf Green are the definitive Gen 1 experience. See, a lot of people feel that way. Okay, for Gen 1, or for Fire and Leaf Green, I don't like the music. I'm not a huge fan of the sprites. I know people get up in arms about the music. I don't think they sound bad. I've had this discussion before. Gen 1 sounds off, or Fire and Leaf Green sound off because of emulators. Something about emulators caused the music to sound worse. It's not actually the games themselves. But even remastered soundtracks, I'm like, this sounds good, but I kind of like the more Game Boy-y sounds. Like or even I know Let's Go is like barely, you know, a remake. If anything, it's some off the wall weird thing. So that's an ugly Geodude. Holy shit. I think I already said that, but still, Geodude's so bad. But I don't know. I kind of prefer the music even in Let's Go, or the Johto soundtracks are pretty good. Wow, I can't believe he crit me. I just need to do a little bit of damage to this guy. I might be able to hit him first. It doesn't kill you. Okay. Yeah, I need to give you a potion anyways. But I'm not a huge fan of Gen 3's like I think the sprites for the actual Pokemon used in like Emerald look really nice. But when it comes to some of the other ones, I'm not a huge fan of them. Why am I missing potions? I don't have potions. That's why. I didn't buy potions. Good job, me. Ugh. But... well, like, okay, I think specifically, like, Charmander sprite looks kind of goofy. Squirtle sprite looks kind of goofy. Some of them look fine. Like, I'm not out here saying bad things about any of them. Just... I don't know, I don't think Fire Red and Leaf Green are the perfect games everybody makes them out. And again, those might be coming to Switch soon as individual purchases, according to leakers, as of like 2 days ago or something. I don't know. If that ends up happening, that will be cool, I guess. I already have Fire Red. I mean, I could have played that one, but besides just wanting to play the originals, I mean, I just have some grievances. Now, I do like the bonus stuff. The, was it the Orange Islands or whatever? Afterwards, those are really cool, and you get a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon over there, and, you know, I don't know. It's neat. It's neat. I don't think they're bad versions of the game. I just don't think they're definitive. Like, I think if Game Freak did, like, a full revamp of Kanto and did some cool stuff with it, like, you could make a really, really good remake. You know what? This is what I should just stop the stream right now, put in Let's Go Pikachu, call it a day. Get out the little Pokeball controller, and say, yeah, I'm playing Pokemon. Look at me. Look at me. I'm throwing the Pokeball, Maul. I do have that little Pokeball controller, by the way. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. Is the game good? No, not really. But, you know, a little cute little Pokeball. Was there anything you could get on the Sevi Isle specifically? I don't think I've caught a Zubat yet. I think I keep switching and then getting distracted. Here, have I fought you? Okay. I'm gonna go back out here and heal real quick. Actually, you know what? I found a stupid rope. I'm gonna use the rope. No, I'm right here. Actually, screw that. I'm right here. Ooh, no encounters. No encounters. We're doing good. RNG's on our side. Ooh, look at that. We made it out of the cave. Wow. RNG. RNG God. I was looking at there's a ROM hack called what is it? It's a Fire Red Leaf Green hack. What is it? Radical Red. That's what it's called. That's a very cool. I played that for a little bit. I enjoyed what I played of it. It's kind of hard too. So I didn't want to go like, oh, go on easy mode. I just ended up dropping it. So I was like, I'm not gonna go on easy mode, and then I don't know. But I was looking into it, and they have like a special Sevi Isle Pokemon, like regional variants. Like I think Doduo and Dotrio have like fire variants and stuff. Most of it has all 1,000 whatever Pokemon and Mega Evolutions and all of it, but they also added their own, just a few of their own like unique forms and stuff, and I was like, that's really cool. Anyways, maybe in a decade I'll pull that game out of my ass and be like, we're gonna play this today. But come here, you. Want to give a nickname? No. I hope we get Gen 1 Evos next time we get a new Kanto game. What do you mean Gen 1 Evos? Gen 1 Evos. Like new evolutions? I know you're supposed to go down that. Actually, are you supposed to go down the ladder? Maybe the ladder is bound rounds. Bound round. I was thinking that was the path you need to go on, but now I'm thinking maybe I'm wrong. I'm just gonna run. I should probably put... I don't know. I think you have to get to level 20 for Magikarp, and that's gonna be so annoying. Is this bonus, or am I tripping? Seven Island is the only place in Gen 3 area you can get unknown. Interesting. It's kind of funny because I feel like I still don't know why. Did we ever learn why Game Freak didn't originally connect Gen 1 and 2 with Gen 3? Because it doesn't seem hard. Like even there's already like a project that does that. I already talked about it, but the Gears of Progress, and they did the why do I keep Poke Transporter GB? That's what it's called. And that does it right there. So why on earth can we not just transfer Pokemon from Gen 2 to Gen 3 naturally? I don't know. I love that sprite. I love that sprite so much. Apparently at one point all the trainers used to have whips on them, which is kind of cool. I kind of love the idea of just whipping your Pokemon. I'm gonna go lettuce. Let use. Because I can't spell. There we go. I know you can catch Mew in Gen 3. I don't know if that one gets flagged or not. I need to look into it. Like, obviously, I did my research before this one. I'll do my research before Gen 2. There's not a lot to do. When I get to Gen 3, I'll look a bit more into stuff, and then so on and so forth. But yes, waste your turn. Yes. Let's throw out Pikachu. He might be able to hold his own, maybe. No, he's not gonna hold his own. I'm wrong. I know I like putting this stuff on set. Putting it on set is like how real Pokemon battles work. You don't get to trade out your team in between moves and stuff. But it does hinder you when you're trying to grind. Especially in these old games. Quick attack! Quickly, use quick attack! There you go. Another Zubat. Another one. What's that do? Not much. Let me... I need to go buy more potions. Eventually you start making money hand over fist, but... right now I'm trying to not blow all my money on one thing. I'm interested too, but has anyone read the Pokemon manga? That's one of those things that I really enjoyed as a kid. I never found myself going back to them. I remember them being really good. I've heard people talk really highly of them now. I don't know, trying to go back and read, like, how many books? How many books do I have? I think I have 23 or 24 up there. I have all of, like, the first 3 sets and then, like, 2 afterwards. I bought long ago. But I don't know how long that series went on. I know eventually they rebooted it or something, but I always kind of interpreted those as like maybe more accurate to like what the games were going for, where the anime was kind of doing its own thing. I always said like the anime and the game kind of started out in 2 very different positions, and then at some point around Gen 7 they almost touched. They almost came together. Gen 7 is the only time, and this is like vague in my memory, the only time when Ash was mentioned by the games themselves. And then they kind of like crossed over for a short period. Like, imagine 2 different lines that kind of go X, they meet, and then they pass over, and then they never match ever again. Because Gen 7 had the Ash Greninja, and it has a picture of Ash at one point. I think in one of the mini games you see a picture of Ash in there. And then they kind of went back and separated, and then the anime ended and all that. But there was a short period where it felt like Pokemon was actually like, okay, it's been long enough, let's actually combine the 2 together. And it just never ended up, like, that never happened again. It's very weird. Yeah, we'll go to Pikachu. I just don't know why. I don't know why the separation. Because it's so clear that the anime was, like, written right alongside the game's development. You know what I mean? And it seemed like, at least from what I've seen, like, from Digital Gaming or whatever, they talk about how serious some of the... Which, I go, come on, guys, it's Pokemon. But, like, the guy who wrote the second movie and his drunkenness and how it was, like, a passion project for him and this whole thing is like, bro, it's just a Pokemon movie, calm down. But... you know, they obviously took it seriously, and maybe in Japan it was a bit of a different cultural thing, and maybe the dialogue's different, I don't know. But they took it really seriously, and then... but they just never combined, they never really crossed over, even though certain elements would come and go in and out, and then Gen 7, they really seemed to hit, like, really try to kind of combine the 2 together, and then it never happened after that. I would say Gen 1's probably the most outlier of the bunch, just because of the real world connections. Same way the anime did it, where it had like fish and dogs and random shit. I don't know, it's all interesting. It's all just nonsense that's fun to think about sometimes. I guess the one thing that keeps me so invested in Pokemon, probably a lot of other people too, is just the lore, you know, just, and not even the in-game lore itself, just like how much stuff there is. There's so much just random stuff. You go, oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Anyways, I did see your comment. I'm sorry about the yes, the manga is awesome. I need to reread it at some point. I really do. I went a whole tangent. I need to reread the manga. I wish somebody, I don't care who, I wish somebody would make that into like a series. Either Game Freak themselves, or like, how hard would it be to get some YouTubers to voice whatever and then you cut the pictures together? I assume that would be legal to do that, like voice over pictures and put them on YouTube, you know, and kind of maybe animate it a little bit, something. I feel like that would be really easy, and you know, to get a lot of views. What am I fighting? I'm not paying attention. Come here, Spearow. Actually, you know what, Pidgey, I haven't used you in a minute. You go. I think nostalgia is what keeps me going back to Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know if that's maybe part of it. I think that's probably a part of it for a lot of people, but a lot of Game Freaks like attempts to pull nostalgia, like, even with the Lego stuff, right? They're like, look at this. Not for a moment did I look at Lego Pokemon and go, yeah, I want that. I went, Ew. Ew, I don't, That's expensive. They're kind of ugly. I'm good. You know, and that's even the same thing for, like, I don't know. Like, maybe if they did a Gen 5, like Gen 5 being my first game, like, maybe I would feel some type of way if they did a bunch of Gen 5 stuff. But even then, it's like, it would be very specific kind of stuff. And it'd probably be the characters in Gen 5, not, here's, I don't know, what are the sock and throw, here's random plushes of them. Oh my gosh, I love Gen 5, I need this! You know, I don't... Oh my god, that victory, or Bellsprout spray is weird. I think for me, it's always been, like, Pokemon feels mysterious, and they intentionally try to hide things. At least that was how it felt in the past. I don't know if it feels that way anymore. But, like, why would you... Most game companies show their development, right? And even as a kid, I remember being fascinated with, like, the Gold and Silver demo and be like, oh my god, there are alternate Pokemon. This is so cool. It feels like they must be in the game somewhere. Like, not... Obviously not. But that was, like, my mindset. It's like, you gotta catch them all. Well, these are Pokemon you can't find. Except, it's not Mew 3. It's not... What were the other, like, creepypasta stuff you had? Like, or, Fakemon. You had a lot of that in Gen 1. But specifically, you had, I'm trying to think. There was one that was, like, White Hand up in the tower or whatever. Stuff like that. Like, that really fascinated me as a kid. But as I got older, I was like, no, there are real other Pokemon out there. I want to be able to get whatever Hanaguma and all these weird ones that never ended up making it. And then when all the Game Freak leaks happened, I was like, whoa, you know, and that, like, filled some kind of childhood, like, oh. But I don't know. I'm just rambling now, really. But I think what I'm trying to say is, like, the lore itself and the mystery of both the game's development and beyond. You know, what of this new leak stuff? What of this is actually, like, canon? What does Pokemon consider? Like, that kind of stuff is really interesting to me. But am I out of potions? No, I got one. I know we're going really slow right now. I know this is super slow. I'm trying to grind as best I can some of this stuff. It will make everything else going forward a lot faster. But that's just kind of how Gen 1 is a lot of grinding at the very start. And then you're good for the rest of it. Red, Blue, Yellow was my first games, but honestly, I think Leaf Green, Fire Red was the best games Game Freak ever made. What about Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Like, I even thought back in the day, like, oh, these are really good because you got, like, 2 generations. And I still love Gen 5, but Gen 2 feels like peak Pokemon in a lot of ways. Something that they haven't been able to recapture since. How is Magikarp only level 9, dude? How is Pikachu only level 9? You guys gotta be getting, like, somewhere. I don't think Gyarados happens until level 20. Mew and Celebi were hidden. I think Mew was also one of those things that was, like, really cool. Because you couldn't find it, but you knew it was there. I know as a kid, like, the first thing that caught my eye when I was a kid was the Pokemon anime. Actually, my school teacher was like, you never played Pokemon before? And I was like, no. She's like, oh my god, you gotta play this. So she lended me, or she asked if I wanted to borrow Yellow, and I was like, no. And then soon after, I saw, like, old reruns of the first season of Pokemon. Watched that, had no idea what the hell was going on. Eventually asked my parents to buy me Pokemon. Went to Target. They said, which game do you want? And I just remember looking and I was like, I guess Black 2. Because Black 2 is going to have more Pokemon in it, right? Because it's the sequel. It's the newest one. It's going to have the most Pokemon in it. So that's the one I got. I didn't even understand the concept of saving. I kept playing the game over and over. Like, from the very beginning. It was like, I don't understand why. Like, how do I save this? That's how young and like stupid I was. And then I don't know, eventually just learned to save, continued, and then that was my main Pokemon experience. But I don't know, those are good memories. But the mystery of it all, you know, that's always been there. When I was a kid, when OG Pokemon came out, it's about 8 or 9. Fire Red Leaf Green came out when I was a teenager. I think I appreciate the games more as a teenager. I think there's a lot of people, and that's why I wanted to go back and play a lot of these, was that I don't remember a ton about some of this stuff. Also, you are screwing me over. Dang. I'm like not paying attention. I remember Gen 5 story being really good. I know people like Gen 4 a lot. I've never played that one. Sun and Moon's got a lot of cutscenes. I've never played Sun and Moon. Gen 2's vibes are just really good. I like that game's world. I feel is really well put together. Even in a way that Gen 1 doesn't really feel like. Gen 1's like the original, but I don't feel like it doesn't feel the same like Gen 5 or 2 does. So anyways, yeah, I would hope that I appreciate some of these games to a different level eventually. Ooh, you don't get me. TM1. Okay, so what I got a couple TMs at this point. Let's see. Bide. Okay, that's right. That'll be useful later. Water gun. I don't think I have anybody that can... Yeah. Water gun's good. Mega punch. Okay. So we'll save this for now. Oh, it's a Paris. Paras. But Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I mean, I knew there was a difference even as a kid. I don't have another potion. Like, I could tell there was a difference between the two. Oh, that's not... Why is it not effective? It's a bug type. It should just be neutral, right? Gen 1's so weird. Okay, I don't want to kill you. Come on, just a sliver. Just a sliver. Yeah, there we go. Like, even not understanding that, like, generations and how much older Soul Silver was from, like, Black 2. I knew it was older. I could tell it was, like, less defined in some areas. But I still really enjoyed it. And, the online feature still existed at that point. And I would catch Pokemon in that game and trade it to Gen 5. And then eventually when Gen 6 came out, I would catch Pokemon from Gen 4, trade the 5, and then 6, and, you know. Bro, stay in the ball. There we go. Okay, my problem is that half my Pokemon are dead at this point. Oh no, I don't want to give you a nickname, I lied. Magikarp's not a real Pokemon, so... It might be time to just skedaddle out of the cave and then come back, because there's definitely more fights ahead. Let me go ahead and just use the rope so I don't lose money. Again, you can run through the cave really quick if you wanted to, but I'm just trying to grind a bit. I'm debating if I want to go back to the shop and buy stuff or not. I mean, would it hurt? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me. I lied. I don't want to talk to you. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go get, like, a potion or two. Just real quick. This is me running. I am running to the store. Here I go. Look how fast I can flip and run. Here I go. Not too bad with speed up, is it? Okay. I'm gonna grab like 5 potions. No. We'll just grab a few more Pokeballs. I cannot believe still how broke I am. Like, I don't ever buy items. Like, that's not usually a thing I do in Pokemon. At least, not that I remember. Like, usually you just kind of push forward. You die a couple times, you go back to the Pokemon Center. You try it again. You eventually make headway. You know. The bad way of playing the game. No strategy, just go. Wait, that's not the path. I'm dumb. Yeah, I could use repels as well. That's true. Here, I want to fight that Team Rocket member, though. Good way to level up is to fight everyone you encounter. It's tedious and a pain. Yeah, but again, that's this whole game. Just a bit. I think once you get to like the SSN, the game like goes kind of gets a lot better. It's the early game, and again, you can probably skip a lot of this stuff if you really wanted to. And I'm serious. If you really wanted to, you could just tank the whole game with a Squirtle. Just run through the whole game. Don't worry about anything else. Don't catch anything else. You might have a few issues going to the Elite Four, but you can do it. You know? But if you want to actually have a team of Pokemon and not struggle in a lot of areas. But the early game, I mean, you could just use one Pokemon and just do it. But then you're really screwed later on. Why? I need to know. Like, what is going on with these two? 40 to level up. Pikachu, where are you at? 53. Ay. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost. Oh. Listen, it's kind of cool when you... Okay, whatever. It's kind of cool when you slow the music down. It sounds neat. Too bad you can't affect the music and not the gameplay. Man, I didn't do shit. Come on, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Don't. Well, good thing I got potions. You can reorganize your inventory, right? I think. I need to do that immediately. It's already messy. One of the things I do like from the later gens, for sure. Good, 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 good. To be fair, I don't even really need to level up Pikachu per se, like I am, you know, because it's not going to evolve. Like, I just got to wait to get a Thunderstone. So. Oh, fuck, that's right. Rap sucks in this. Oh, no. Yeah, missed the move. Missed the move. Yeah, get him. Oh, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's over. It's over. We tried. Hey, let me... Where's Weedle at? Weedle, you've gotten no experience. Let's get you in here. One poison sting, baby. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't die. Good. Good. Do it. Buddy, you didn't do anything. Oh my god, that's like nothing. And you're dead. You are so dead. You are so dead. I don't think we're ever getting a Beedrill, and honestly, I don't think the Beedrill is even worth it. So, I'm not crying over that, I guess. My crying Pidgey. Oh, she should get revives at this point. Ether. What the hell is an ether? I don't know what that is. Okay, let's organize this. Pokeball should be at the very top. We'll put town map at the very bottom. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's good to have the town map at the very top. I don't know. Antidote. There we go. I guess I'll save as well. I love that we're 2.5 hours in, and it's like we're still in the cave. Oh. Okay, we still don't have a Geodude yet. Can you, like, smack him without killing him? Can you do that? Listen, just punch him in the head. No, it's not very effective. But if I do the other move, you're gonna die. Ethers restore PP. Okay. That's good to know, thank you. That would have been useful earlier for sure. There we go. No, I don't want to give him a nickname. Don't want to give him a nickname. Nope. Geodude's a great name. Excellent name, actually. It might actually be a perfect name. I don't need to give him a name. Just let me out of the cave. Honestly, I'm at the point now where I'm like, okay, maybe if I ran through the cave and then walked back, I just want the experience. I just want the experience. Oh, that's right, Pikachu's dead. Okay, Okay. Oh, do I start just ignoring them? I think I just start ignoring, right? I think that's just what I do. I mean, could I have got a repel? Sure. Am I gonna do that? No. It's like a waste of like a whole $1. Oh, moonstone, that's good. Okay. Whoa, you shocked me. You're just a kid. Bro, he's huge. Anyways. Sweet. Alright, I'll just leave you in front then. You're just one-shotting guys? Yeah, I'll just leave you in front. Can you find Onyx in this cave? Onyx is one of the better looking sprites, that's for sure. Whoa, shocked again! Oh my god, it's a Zubat. Who could have guessed? Is there not an identification if you've caught a Pokemon or not yet? Because we got Zubat, right? Okay, we don't have Ekans, so I'm saying true. Yeah, I got a Zubat. So there's not a thing that says if I've caught it or not. That is unfortunate. I thought there was. I thought there was a little Pokeball in the corner. I guess not. So it was a later game thing. What's up this way? Absolutely nothing. Listen, maybe for this, maybe for now we're just gonna swap you out. Just for now. Oh, hello, Geodude. How are you? I might have to use that PP up on this. Ha ha ha, he said PP up. Is there any joke that I can make that someone hasn't already made? You're a little kid, you should leave grown-ups alone. Maybe I should make every stereotypical joke. Maybe it'll wrap back around to being funny. Okay. You're actually... Oh, level 16 is crazy. Oh, I just gotta hope he doesn't... Nope, he's faster than me. Yeah, good thing... Did I buy another rope? Did I do that? Please tell me I bought a rope so I can hang myself. I mean, so I can easily escape... Wait, why? Why did I not use quick attack? What am I doing? Oh, why did I do that? I could have used quick attack. Oh my god. I don't know what happened to the music. I'm steamed hams. guess I should probably save here as well. I don't think I bought a rope, did I? No. Well, I guess we'll just keep walking to the cave until I die. Ooh! Hello! Hello! Hi! Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hello! Wow, okay. Damn, that didn't do shit. Now it's not gonna do anything. Oh, if I could get a Clefable, that would be great. And also to have Sing, or the possibility of Sing would be great too. It's gonna come down to Magikarp. I'm just gonna stay here with Magikarp. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna assume that Gus probably does more damage, so I'm not gonna do that. Come on, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Yes! You're good on my team as soon as I can get you on my team. We'll just keep walking. There's no way we beat the other Team Rocket guy. You know, I'm not going to switch out Magikarp. I'm just going to sit here and splash. Listen, if I can just get to the struggle move, we'll do great. Let me just get through all 37 more splashes I have real quick. Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. I mean, I guess I could have given him a potion. I guess I could have done that. I still can. Maybe I can make it through the cave with Pidgey. Wait, what am I doing? Potions up here. You bastard. Get him. Yeah! Ooh, good. Oh, look at that. We're gonna make it through just with Pidgey. Me and Pidgey, we're tight. We're tight right now. Oh, it's this guy. We're here. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Super nerd. That's what I look like, chat. Just in case you wanted to know, that's exactly what I look like. Ooh, don't use disable. Don't do that. Okay, hold on. Ooh, we're actually gonna make it. Ooh, we might actually make it. Oh, okay. my ears. Good, good, good. Level 17. What level does it evolve into Pidgeotto? Where's a Pidgeot? There's Pidgeotto, then Pidgeot. Even though in my mind that's backwards. But I've reprogrammed my brain. Come on, you can do it. Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. The fuck is Smog? Ooh. 24? Okay. Oh, okay. Good, good, he missed. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god. Oh, Pidgey's the best. Never did I think me and Pidgey were gonna go so far. Do I want Helix or do I want Kabutops? I think I want the Helix fossil, I'll be honest. I really like, wow, I just blanked on what their names are. But I like the ones with the swirl and stuff. I think I want to go with that one. Kabutops, I kind of, like, it's just kind of a thing. Alright, this one's mine. Fair enough. On Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on generating fossils. Regenerating fossils, whatever. We made it out! Route 4, Mount Moon, Cerulean City. Where's the girl at? Isn't there a girl that's supposed to be standing right outside the cave? She was, I want a Pokemon with this pink with floral patterns or something. And then they brought that into Gen 5 with Luna or whatever that one's called. Am I crazy? Omnimite, that's right, that's what his name is, yeah. Omnimite Slowbro. You two tentacle Aerodactyl. Did you know there was a second Pokérap? TM04. What the hell is TM04? There's a second Pokérap for Generation 2. And it's not nearly as good. It means Whirlwind. Not right now, but that'll be good for later. Also, I should save. Act like my game's gonna freeze or something. If it did, I'd be shocked. But you never know. You never know. For some reason, I feel like Gen 5 is really jank, and it scares me, you know? Unless it looks at me in the eyes, and I don't appreciate it, and I get scared. Gen 5, or Gen 1's, like, built with, like, I don't know, gum, maybe a few marshmallows, and, like, tiny little sticks. I don't know. Toothpicks. The whole time I'm like stalling, trying to go, what is the word I'm looking for? Toothpicks. That's what I'm looking for. If you ever see me like just start talking like I'm just like, I'm trying to find the word in my brain. Oh. You know, it's kind of funny. I was reading something earlier. I was talking about like the side effects of like post-COVID. And I think, God, I've had it 4 times now. Well, that's really good. That's really good. That's probably half my problem with my brain. Okay, I wanna get. Oh, okay. Listen, Spiro, it's not you, it's me. Something. I want. Where are you? Clefairy. There you go. I'd also take Geodude, but that's not going to be very useful for the gym coming up, so... Right now, I want to get Magikarp evolved for sure. Honestly, Weedle I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Weedle. Oh, that's right. In Generation 1, if your Pokemon's dead or low health or whatever, they stay that way when they're in the box. Just another thing that's like, I don't know, in the lore of Pokemon, maybe they work that out after a while. Like, once they come in, they automatically heal them. I don't know. Just interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save again here. Even though I really don't need to. I need to stop probably saving like this. Alright. So... What's the next step? We could go do the gym, or we could go up to Bill's house. I say we do the gym. The gym's probably not gonna be hard. Let's... I'm gonna move Magikarp back in place. Wait, what? For now. At least you can get something from the first two people in here. You're a trainer too? Collecting, fighting, it's all tough life. All a tough life. Yo, Champion Macon, here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon, or zap them with electricity. Nove. First up, let's do it. I always appreciate that the gyms do have ways to avoid battles. I don't know why you would. I guess if... I don't know. I don't know. Well, Horsey Sprite's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Alright, Pikachu, you go. Yeah! Bro, can you give me like 5 seconds? Let me do something. Let me tell you something. Okay. Never mind. Bye. We'll just find what. Evolve Pidgey. Well, hopefully eventually he will. We're pretty close at this point. If it is level 24, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. I'm shocked by how high level they are, though. Level 19. I don't think Ivysaur evolves until 36. So, let me go back. Speed it up. Come on, lady. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. I'll see you again very soon. It kind of sounds cool. I need somebody to do like a whole soundtrack, but like this. Because like when you slow stuff down on YouTube, it sounds like shit. But if you record it like that, it'd probably sound pretty cool. Do a whole lo-fi mix. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Here, I'm gonna keep Magikarp in front. I need the experience. Also, I think we're past this point. Okay, I think we're here, right? Yeah, here we go. Gotta keep on top of the borders. Pidgey's level 18, Spearo's level 20. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, don't take. Okay, that's not bad. See, in my mind, I keep going, oh, I should really give Pikachu like a berry or something. I'm like, that's not a thing. And you know it. You know that's not a thing. Come on, Pikachu, you can do it. Okay, I'm just gonna... Maybe he'll keep being dumb. There you go, come on, Pikachu. I don't know why he keeps doing that, but that's okay. Oh, you're so close. You're so close, come on. Oh, get him! Yeah! You overwhelmed me. Okay, I'm gonna heal up one more time. If I can take him down with Pikachu, I mean, I doubt with Misty I'll be able to do the whole thing with Pikachu. But just trying to, you know, get that experience. Oh my god. Take a shot. Every time I do that, take a shot. Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who have to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. Oh, what is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is all-out offense with water-type Pokemon. Misty wants to fight. You know what? Actually, I feel like that's kind of high level. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna switch out Pikachu. Pikachu dies and he dies. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wow. Do me dirty. Okay. Oh, I could have done Leech Seed then. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, get him out of here. Man, that's with an X defense. I find it so fascinating that even like X defense and stuff existed back at this point. So it feels like that's something I never actually use in real Pokemon. Like very rarely have I ever used that. Alright, if you want to waste a turn, go ahead. I'm not even going to have to use... Wow, and you missed. I'm not even going to have to use the Leech Seed. Was that the whole thing? that was underwhelming. Wow, you're really good. Alright, you can have the Cascade badge. Show you beat me. Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more. You can now use cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes, open new paths. Thanks. Oh, do you have any other dialogue? 11 teaches Bubble Beam. Okay. Okay, so we gotta teach somebody. Somebody's gotta learn, Wait, which one is it? Whirlwind. Oh, it's under here. Wait, that's Bubble Beam. Wait, hold on. So where's Cut at? I gotta make an HM slave. Where's... Maybe I don't have it yet? I might not have it yet. You can use a Moonstone on Clefairy, by the way. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. Clefairy is evolving. Because there's no point. I mean, I know sometimes there's like, oh, you don't want to evolve your Pokemon until a little bit later because of a move or something, but I couldn't tell you what's what. Oh, that's kind of a funky looking sprite. I like that. Okay. I go ahead and save. Alright, and on to Bill's house. That bush on the top of the shop is in the way. There might be a way around. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing. Say amusing? You did say amusing. I thought I misread that. What a dick. That sounds amusing. My husband likes trading Pokemon. If you are a collector, would you please trade with him? Hello there. Do you want to trade your Poliwhirl for Jinx? I don't have either of those, so no. Well, you don't want to. Ooh, what am I doing? Looking away from screen for 5 seconds. I want a bright red bicycle. Keeps it at home so it won't get dirty. These bikes are cool, but they're way too expensive. Hi, our shop, Pokemon bike shop. Have we got just a bike for you? $1 billion. A plain city bike is good enough for me. You can't put a shopping basket on a BTM. An MTB. If that's not proof that I have dyslexia, holy shit, I just read that whole thing backwards. An MTB. I don't know what that means. Slowbro turned away. Slowbro punch. No, you blew it again. Okay. Also, we can change the window again. What does this one look like? Let's just go back to Game Boy border for now. I think there is a forest one somewhere. I think I have to do the weird trick thing though to do it. I can look really quick. Yo, Stumblin'! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I got a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Stumblin'. Yeah, you go to black border, you exit out of that, and you go left, 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 right, and then... Is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's actually perfect. Going to Bill's house. Oh, he's kind of Pidgeotto. $10,000 bikes are overpriced. Yeah, you're telling me? Yeah. Oh, Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't think it said MTG, didn't it, or something? It didn't say mountain bike. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I thought it said MTG. Also, wow, he just stomped me. Probably not the best decision, but... Once we get, like, sleeping powder, ooh, it's over. might just want to tackle. Yes, ways to move. That's perfectly fine by me. Ways to move. Ooh, we're close, we're close. There we go. Abra. I need to see if I can't find an Abra. Would you stop evading? And would you stop teleporting? There we go. Oh, there's a good waste of 3 seeds. Okay, I think all it has is teleport. It was very hard to hit, so... There we go. Okay, I think all it knows is teleport. What the fuck? Maybe I'm dyslexic too. I thought it said MTB. Okay, I'm gonna go double check. Go double check after this. Oh. Please donate $5 to this idiot boy who cannot read. Your donations will help him. What am I doing? I wanna. You know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna vine whip you, and I'm gonna miss. Please hit him. Thank you. Can you please? Lettuce, you're doing so bad. Thank you. Oh, cool. I don't have, no, that's cool. Here, can I leech seed first? Okay. At least if I go out, whoever comes in next will be good. We're making a comeback. And you miss. Why is his accuracy so shit? It's been bad since the very start of the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Clefable, go. Oh, yeah. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Stumbling got 500 bucks. Is it supposed to be like $5.95? I went to Bill's house and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages in my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Okay, first off, I'm gonna go save. Or, heal, whatever the fuck. Just how much health I had on Clefable at level 12. I need to put him up front. I don't care how much sand's in your eyes. Okay, sand attack can lower my defense. Blink a little bit. Let's move on. Rub the sand out of your eyes. Let's move on. I'm just kidding. people here were robbed. It's obvious that it's Team Rocket behind this, the most hideous crime. Even our police force has trouble with Team Rocket. Okay, let me go back to the bike shop. I gotta read that text again. I gotta know if I'm dyslexic or if I'm really dyslexic. This is the test. This is the test. Oh, it does say B. Fuck. MTB. Okay, to be fair, I've never heard someone call a mountain bike an MTB before. It does make sense. But, you know, fuck. God damn it. Alright. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? No, I mean, what else would MTB mean? Especially in a bike store, mountain bike. That makes sense. I've just never heard. That sounds more like a sandwich than it does a bike. But sure. Hello, welcome to Subway. What can I get you? Yeah, can I get a MTB, please? Okay, that'll be $13.75. $13.75, and then you know, I'm there. Okay. I'm noticing. I really don't. Like everything I have is kind of one-sided. Like I don't really have anything good against even a Caterpie. Problem is you don't really get fire types until way later. See, grass type's good for the beginning, and then it kind of becomes better on later on, especially when you get to the grass gym and stuff. But we just get to Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island has fire types, right? Or am I crazy? I think there's a few. And like, actually, you know what? My memory's going hazy, because I almost said the mansion. I'm like, I don't think the mansion's there. But then I'm going, where the fuck is the mansion at? Is it, if not Cinnabar Island? Oh, so that's way later. I'm thinking of the other one. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I don't know. Bruh, how you gonna have that much health left? Just give up the ghost. It does, Ponyta and Growlithe. Okay, okay. I knew it was something like that. Boy. Man, the amount of critical hits against me. Bro, you cannot just have these tiny little slivers of health. There we go. Whoa, good stuff. Totally unrelated to what we were talking about, I've come to a conclusion. I truly believe that Pokemon Pink, had it been made, would have been Clefairy. I don't remember when I brought this up, how long ago it was. I said it at one point, I was like, I don't know, it could be Jigglypuff, it could be Clefairy. It's Clefairy, and I'll tell you why. Okay, there's like so many little things going against or for Clefairy. The only thing that was going for Jigglypuff was that it was important in the anime. But Clefairy has the Pokédoll and a lot of stuff. It's the third one of the Pokédoll, including in Pokemon Let's Go. I found that out and I was like, oh, that makes sense. And also the Pokemon, or the Game Boy camera has that border. I just wanted to throw that out there. I don't know why I thought that was important to say right now, but you know what? Now you know. Now you know my stance on it. Come on. You can't do me like that. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Pikachu just sucks. Just straight up. Just not very good. Whoa. That is one ugly sprite. Holy. That's rough. Wouldn't say Jigglypuff was important, and it didn't keep popping up in the anime until Johto, or was it the Orange Islands? I thought it was in the original run. Like, there was a whole episode about it. No? I know it became a reoccurring thing, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. I think there's too much evidence. I guess the other evidence for Jigglypuff was that Smash Bros, right? Smash Bros had Jigglypuff, and also Jigglypuff was a big part of the anime, or at least it was more notable than Clefairy was. I could still see it both ways, but I'm pretty sure, at least in the gaming stuff, I'm pretty sure it would have been Clefairy. Like, everything that Game Freak was doing was kind of pointing towards that. So, yeah, what's up? It's me, youngster. Oh, I didn't go heal up. I'm dumb. 8 more levels to go, and then we won't have to babysit fucking Fish Man. That's what I'm gonna name him, is Fish Man. Damn, they just hit so hard. What? Why? It's not who I need. The opposite of what I need, actually. I'll be so real, that's the opposite of what I need. My team's so lopsided at the moment. Seconds. I hate that. Get him out of here. I mean, I'm grateful to have one just like giant tank, but... And we haven't died yet, or lost all our Pokemon, whatever. So... If we can keep that up, that'd be great. Would Pink let you catch Mew? Probably not. I mean, Yellow didn't have like an exclusive cool thing. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemon maniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Bill has a lot of Pokemon. He collects rare ones, too. Oh, that's that Bill. I heard he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. I don't know why I made them all sound stupid. Yeah, we already talked about that. I don't think Pink got very far in development. At least from what we saw, it doesn't look like it. Because there's multiple things I would go like, okay, well, what about the Pikachu surfing mini game. Like, what would the equivalent have been? That doesn't make any sense, you know? So, but it still would have been cool. Lass wants to fight. I remember as a kid, there was somebody who told me that, like, their cousin had a Pokemon Purple version. Who am I fighting? Pidgey? Pokemon Purple, and I was like, cool. That's not real. And they're like, no, it definitely is real. And this is before, like, you just go on eBay and buy, like, shitty carts or whatever. And I was like, that's not a thing, bro. It's not a thing. No, I swear it is, dude. It is. It's got... And I was like, okay, but what Pokemon's on the front? And they were like, I don't know. It's like, okay, well then it's not real. No, it is real, bro. I have a very, like, strong memory in my brain. There was, I got Pokemon Yellow, and I loved doing glitches in Yellow. And doing all, like, just fucking up my save file like crazy. And, I specifically remember at one point I screwed up the save, or like whatever battle I was in, whatever, so bad. And I sent out whatever glitch Pokemon, and I swear to God, it looked like Pichu. And I remember that so distinctly in my brain. I was like, that's Pichu. And this was before, like, I was still pretty young. Could not find, like, I didn't have like a camera or something on me. I was like, I need a picture of this. And I don't know, I didn't catch a picture of it. Obviously, probably just misremembering it, and or... you know, it's Pikachu and it looked weird, or I don't know. But anyways, I'm such a good hacker and glitch hunter. I found Pichu in Pokemon Yellow. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyways. It must have been fun being a kid in the 90s and playing Pokemon. I mean, you hear like every neckbeard goes, oh, and you know, in between the breaths of eating, you know, like really, really dense chocolate cake. Like, oh, when I was a kid, you know, it must have been cool though. Like, actually, it must have been kind of neat to just not know the limits of a game. Like, obviously now, like, I've seen the fucking source code of this game. There's nothing interesting. There's nothing hidden, you know. But as a kid, it's like, whoa. Listen, all I'm saying is I've never seen a skinny PokeTuber. Alright? It just doesn't happen. Anyone who calls themselves a PokeTuber who's also not a pedophile has a little bit of a neck beard. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, you know? I'm just stating the obvious. That Mankey Sprite. I love him. Oh, I love him. Okay, who would be good against... Pidgey would be good because he's fighting. Oh, really? Ah! Dang, that critical hit shit, it's crazy. Sorry, I might get a little impatient here and there. I'm just like, come on. I know how this is gonna work out. Whoa. I'm gonna go back over here. Again. Yep. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contested trainers. You just earned the fabulous prize. Stumble received a nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I can't imagine it's very good practice to give somebody like gold and then be like, come join us. Join our evil gang. That probably doesn't work very well. Although, well, no, you know what? Sign up for something, we'll give you more money. That actually, no, that lines up, actually. That makes sense. What am I fighting? Ekans? Pidgey needs to reach level 18. Now we're close. As long as you don't get wrapped to death. Stop wrapping me. Chiku, chiku, chiku. Actually, I really don't know which move does more damage. I need to figure it out. How am I level 17 and only have 2 moves? There we go. Woo! Level 18! Ah, you are good. What? Pidgey's evolving. Pidgeotto. I still think the name should be the other way around. You know, Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto. You know, the name's longer. It makes more sense. You could become the top leader in Team Rocket. With your abilities, you could be the top leader. You know, I don't think so. I'm 10. I'm good. Here's the funny glitch guy. If you wanted to catch Mew, there he is. Ooh, baby, but we're not gonna do that. I saw your feet from the grass. Why are you looking at my feet, bro? Junior trainer wants to fight. Magikarp is still only level 12, dude. Oh my god. I don't like that it has the Chansey Blissey sounding effect. Or cry. They keep hearing Chansey! I'm like, that's not Chansey. You know, kind of crazy. There are 3 big round pink Pokemon in Gen 1. You know? Kind of weird when you think about it. You got Blissey. You got, which that was Gen 1, right? Blissey was in Gen 1. I'm pretty sure. I know Chansey was, obviously. I think Blissey was. Clefable and Wigglytuff. All 3 of the big round pink Pokemon. But then we couldn't have the cool cactus beta Pokemon. No. Couldn't have him. Couldn't have... No. Couldn't have the cool ones. No. Ooh, come on. Get him. Yeah. Couldn't have funky Crocky looking Pokemon. I think that's what the beta one was called. Crocky. Couldn't have him. No. Couldn't have... the big Tyranitar looking guy. Couldn't have Gorochu. The Raichu evolution. Couldn't have him. No. 3! Count them. 3! Big Blissey was Gen 2? Okay. I'll take it back. I mean, Chansey's still a big round pink Pokemon. at the end of the day. But I'll admit, okay, doesn't evolve. Maybe it's a little different. Okay. Can you tell I like the beta Pokemon a lot? You know how cool it'd be if Gen 10 comes out and Game Freak goes, "Hi, we saw the reaction to our stuff being leaked. Here's the funky tiger that everyone likes. Here's this guy. Here's that guy. We'll just give them to you." That would be my ideal in an ideal world. I know it's never gonna happen. But in an ideal world, they would just go back and be like, you know what? It's been 30 years. Here's Crocky because we miss the guy. And I'd be like, I miss him too. Crocky looked like a crackhead. I loved him. Okay. Boot up TM. Thunder Wave. That's just a paralyzed move, right? That's not that good. Oh, that's bad. Just... Okay, and this is Bubble Beam. Gyarados might be good for Bubble Beam later. Oh. Damn it. I need to sell the nugget. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. Wide. That's a bad Machop. That's a rough looking Machop. Still 2 Moonstone Pink Rabbits. It's an odd choice. No, I agree. I agree. Very strange. But we couldn't keep Gorochu. I don't understand. And I know a lot of the fan designs, you know, it's like, oh, you might be making up some stuff, but... Like, bro, it existed. Come on. The thing I love most of all is that, and again, I don't understand. It's probably a balancing thing. Let's be real, you know, and... Do we need more Pokemon that are forgettable? Probably not. You know, I would argue... Oh, shit. Why did I do that? That's not what I need to do. That is actually the opposite. What was I saying? But there's already 190 slots in the game. Like, imagine there were 200 Pokemon. You could literally go, you know, 250 Pokemon. You know, that's or 200, not 250. But it wouldn't have been. What am I doing? Whoa, my brain. Holy shit. Rock type. Where I went rock type beats electric. Let me put out electric. Okay, hold on. I don't actually have anybody good against this, but Pikachu's not the right answer. That is the opposite of what I need to do. Sorry, I'm thinking about Rocky and it's making my brain, or Crocky, it's making my brain all crocky, tell you what. That's even worse. I gotta get a water type. I can't sit here and wait for Gyarados. I don't even have like a rod yet. And Weedle's still fucking shit. I need to get Weedle out of here. Obviously, I have you. What am I doing? My brain just reset. I don't know what's happening anymore. Who am I? Where am I? What year is it? No, don't call out. Don't call me out. I know. Listen, I started thinking about Gorochu. My brain went up in flames. I couldn't comprehend the idea. Pikachu, Raichu, Gorochu. It's too complicated. Can't do it. Actually, not even worth grinding on, honestly. I shouldn't say grinding on. You know, that's not the right thing to say. Weedle! There's an Abra out here, though, right? Abra and some other stuff, I think. Though, to be fair, I've actually never played red. It's always been yellow. So, I could easily be wrong on that. Oddish, that's a good one. Is 2026 and the world ended, kind of? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that why my brain stopped working? Oh. It ended just now. No, the world ended early 2020 or 2012 or 2011, you know. Just depends who you ask. Oh, I don't want you to actually kill it. I mean, there's been some crazy shit this year so far. Some really crazy shit. But, I mean, I don't know if the world ended. I'm tempted just to move on. I don't think there's anything here really. I'm gonna look for like one or two more. Pidgey. Oh, 13 Pidgey at that. Yeah, I think it's just all the same stuff that we already seen. Alright. Local trainers come here to practice. People have their brains hacked by machines. Oh. What was the year in Terminator that they said that the world was going to end or whatever? I don't remember. I don't have any good Pokemon for anything right now. Like, even against normal types, it's like, I don't got nothing. I mean, I knew going in that Gen 1 kind of had shitty moves and shit, but... Spearow. Okay, I might have to switch out. Yeah. Stop that. Ooh, stop that. Don't do that. No. No. For fuck's sake. Now I have to do the walk of shame all the way back. I find it kind of funny that they reused that song for the intro of the game as well. I don't know if they did that for any other game or not. Hello, sir. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight. Oh, just a really big guy. It's like queso. Stupid. That is dumb. I'm an embarrassment. It's okay. There we go. You're something. Dad took me on a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. I subscribe to the theory of the SSN sank. I think that was like one of those things that the anime kind of clarified. Because why does it never come back? Makes sense. I also believe Looker's on that ship. And my reasoning is that in the Japanese, it's actually translated the same way. Like the name is the same as whatever the Secret Police in Gen 4 onward is called. Whatever the Pokemon Police is called. And in the Japanese for Red and Blue, that was the name that they used for it. And then when it got translated incorrectly. So I truly believe that the guy on the SSN, I'll show later, that guy on the SSN is Looker all the way back in Gen 1. I subscribe to that theory. And then, where does he end up after the SSN sinks? He ends up washed up on shore in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. See, that's the kind of stuff that I really like about Pokemon. People get all up about like, my cute little Pokemon shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. No. I don't care about the fighting. I don't care about none of that. I'm wondering, where is Looker? You know, where did he go? Anyways. How do you say that's super effective and then do like the most baby move of all time? Psychic so overpowered, dude. Oh. Fine. We just absolutely destroy you. Actually, you got pretty decent defense. Also, I'm mashing. I like this controller a lot, but like if I'm not directly pressing on the buttons, like they feel like Game Boy buttons, like the original Game Boy. And it's really nice, but if you don't press directly on it, it just doesn't register. I'm like mashing, just like waiting for it to do something. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Once I get revived, it's gonna be so nice. Actually, I didn't go to the shop. They might have them in the shop now. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Thank you for sharing. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. G2 said the SSN was destroyed by Gyarados. G2 said... You talking about Gen 2 or something else? I don't know what G2 means. But I don't think we know what happened to the SSN. At least, I don't recall. I could definitely be wrong, though. Man, I guess I could just use tackle. Good, no, good. Yeah, don't do that. Lettuce is trying to learn poison powder, but can't learn for 4 moves. Yes. Let's get rid of Growl. I think that's fine. Hold in there. Hold in there. There you go. I still don't buy potions because I'm stupid. Oh well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it's all over, Lettuce. You failed. You failed. I failed you, more like, but you know, you failed. I gotta get Weedle out of here. Weedle's like done absolutely fuck all. He's literally just taking up space. It's hard to train him when A, he's already so weak, and B, I know Beedrill's not gonna be that good. He's just not. I was in bad condition. I wish my guy was as good as you. Slut. Alright. Okay, let me go back and heal up. I kind of forget that a lot of these characters have post-fight dialogue. On the SSN, I saw trainers from around the world. All Pokemon have weaknesses. It's best to... Okay, you're no fun. The trail below is a shortcut to Cerulean City. Drat, my Zubat bit me back there. Gen 2 had a sailor say that? Why are there whole theories about what happened to the SSN if Gen 2 tells us? Okay, I'm inclined to believe. I mean, it's still true or not. I mean, it doesn't change what I believe. I believe that the SSN sank, so I mean, if the games confirm it, that's cool. I just didn't know that. But yeah, I'll have to find whatever I was looking at earlier, but in the Japanese, it does say the police officer on the SSN is from the same organization or whatever. It has the same name that later was used for whatever the police was in Gen 4 onward. That Looker's a part of. So. Is there anybody I actually want to take with me? I guess I'll take Paris. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna take Geodude, but... problem is, bug type sucks so much in especially in Gen 1. If I take Paris, he's gonna be a drag. If I take Geodude, he's super weak, but he will evolve, and he'll be pretty decent. And I mean, I can trade between myself. I don't need friends, I can trade between myself. So, I can evolve him third time. I think my yellow's far enough to trade. They can trade at any point, right? Also, I love how much the characters jitter. Like, I kind of didn't bring it up, but like Gen 1's just, it's jank. Like, everything jitters. Like, if you look at the main character, it's fine. But if you watch, like, any of the characters, no, everything's just bounce around and just interesting. I'm off to see the Pokemon collector at the Cape. Look how fucked up that big guy's hand is, too. He's got, like, one ginormous... No, is that his thumb or his pointer finger? I don't know. Big finger. Big, meaty fingers. I'm so ready to be done with fucking Magikarp. Did I go all the way down? No. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Yeah. I say, did I not save when I got there? Or heal, whatever the fuck? Let use. Get out of here. I mean, I might as well just switch between them. Honestly, it halfway makes me want to just turn back on the switch thing. But then I go, if I cheat now, that's gonna be dumb. I just hate having to switch back and forth. Actually, I think this is the wrong move. I probably shouldn't do that. I just don't have anybody good. Oh no, it survived. Shockingly. I was thinking because it's a normal type and karate's a... Is that not a fighting type move? Maybe it's a normal type move. Anything can happen in Gen 1. Damn, 2 criticals? Just fuck off. There we go. You got me. Yeah, of course I did. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Is your girlfriend back over there? She was flirting with me. As a good guy, I should probably tell you about that. You know, just a thought. Like, bro, get your girl under control, please. Last thing any man wants is some crazy girl with a man. Oh, 14. Let's try Pikachu. Damn, just... God, Pikachu's so bad. I have yet to use him and be like, ah, yeah, that works. I don't know, I'm kind of holding off to see, but then I go, maybe I should just not use a Thunderstone and just do Jolteon instead, and just get rid of Pikachu. But that's if I find a Thunderstone. I'm gonna keep switching, like I'm just gonna keep doing it. It'll just make it go faster. Of course you're poison. Let me pretend to be shocked. Barely. Oh darn. I got 2 poisoned. Wait, I have antidotes, don't I? I have 1 antidote. I should, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the nugget, or go sell the nugget, go heal up stuff, and then buy shit. There goes Magikarp. I know I really don't have to. I probably sweep whoever, but again, I'm just trying. I'm trying to get the XP around, because if I don't do it now, it's gonna suck ass later to grind. This game's really easy if you got like 2 Pokemon you switch between. Stupid easy, but then you don't... Then what about all the other ones? Then you can't evolve shit, and it's annoying and dumb and... Okay, shop's down here. Okay, I got a lot of money. Actually, I need to sell. First off, I need to sell that nugget. $5,000, there you go. So all the nugget's good for. It was one of those things that I didn't know about. I was like, I don't want to sell the nugget. And then you realize, oh. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 2 antidotes. I have a burn hill. We haven't came across anything that needs that. Awakening. We'll get that. And then potions. I need like... Okay. Look at that, we still got so much money left over. Now, I don't know how much faster this actually is than the real game. Like, I don't know if this is like 2 times speed or 1.5 speed. I know in Pokemon Stadium you can go really fast. Like, I think it's 3 times speed or something. It's Do Duo, Do Trio, and I think Do Trio lets you go 3 times as fast. And that might be something we look into later. I'm still enjoying the goofy, the goofy glitches, but I knew I had to fight you. She wants to fight. Let's go Pidgeot. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto, that's his name, not Pidgeot. Five more levels. Magikarp learned Tackle? Since when? Since when could Magikarp learn Tackle? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Cool. That makes my life like 100 times easier. I didn't know he learned Tackle. Interesting. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to find... I need to use a different Pokemon. I always thought Sandshrew's sprite in this one looked really nice. Because it looks like he has, like, markings on his head. Which is something he doesn't have in the later ones. In the later games. But... there we go. I knew I was gonna lose. I still can't cut down trees. I guess I have the ability to use cut, I just don't have cut. My friend has cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. So we should be able to just fucking use Magikarp now, which would be really nice. Very, very nice. Which against Oddish is probably not a good matchup. Why on earth would I want to use Splash? Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. The only thing that's even remotely Pidgeot, and I don't think grass is weak to flying necessarily. It's just neutral. Sweet. Actually, I'm not gonna switch because that's just gonna get him killed. He's already half. Gust was not the right move there, though. I'll tell you that much. Listen, I'm your big brother, okay? Don't mess with me. Magikarp always learns Tackle at level 15 if that wasn't already known. Well, obviously I didn't know. Is that still how it works in modern games? I really thought he didn't learn anything until he turned to Gyarados, and then he'd learn like Bite and whatever else. Teleport is displayed on PC monitor. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, not really. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out? Okay, when I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. What a weird concept, by the way. Like, something that never comes up ever again. Cell separator. Like, I guess maybe you could say Gen 5 kind of had, like, the gene splicer. That could maybe be it a little bit. But... yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? Didn't you? Oh, you didn't? That's a bummer. Well, I gotta thank you. Oh, here, maybe this will do something. Stumblin received the SSN ticket. That cruise ship, the SSN, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy folks. Why don't you go instead of me? I really like Bill's interpretation in the manga. Where he's just like, it's so much worse. It's always like, hey, y'all, how's it going, man? How's it going? My name is Bill. That's how he talks the entire thing. It's really good. Level 30 and Gen 3 Magikarp learns Flail. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, that's so cute. I can't wait for Magikarp and Gen 3 to learn Flail. That's so cute. That's funny. Alright. Time to get a new border, I think. We go with original Game Boy border. That's a little different. Look at that, baby. Ooh, Super Game Boy. It's kind of interesting that it still says Super Game Boy, even though, I mean, it is a Super Game Boy border. But instead of Super Game Boy 2 still on it, I guess they just didn't touch them, you know, which is fair. We'll get fancy with it. Look at this. This is you, chat. You're down there. kind of sad that the Game Boy Advance player doesn't have anything like this. Like with the Retro Tink, I just blow it up all the way, you know, but like it just does that automatically, which is, I guess, cool. But like I'd pay the $100 if the stupid disc wasn't just the worst way to play Game Boy Advance games. Like if it gave me fancy borders and it still looked like shit, I'd be like, okay, well, at least it's trying, but Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Those miserable rockets. Look what they did here. They stole my TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. That'll cost me a bundle, it did. That cost me a bundle, it did. A bundle? Cram full of Pokemon books. Hey, stay out. This is not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? That's a critical hit? Ooh, buddy. Oh no, okay. Maybe low-level Pokemon it'll be good for, but not this, not right now. Critical hit, damn. So, I'm confused. Flying type strong against fighting, correct? Is Gen 1 different? Because I'm not getting the text that's like, yeah, they're really good damage. Or is Gust? Or is... I mean, there's no way he's not fighting type. I gotta be missing something. Something's off. That's actually such a good sprite for Drowsy, though. He looks the exact same. Some of them are spot on. It makes me think that the original designs just had to look different. Didn't affect Pidgeotto. Why? Oh, now I'm asleep. Yeah, this is not gonna work, but it might as well. Okay, this is a little some. Ooh, if that's okay. This is what I was hoping for. Okay, don't kill me with confusion, please. Confusion fucking sucks. Holy. Go on, Pikachu. Stop, I give up. I'll leave quietly. Okay, I returned the TM I stole. Cover TM 28. I better get moving. Bye. Is this gonna be cut? Things dig. Oh, that makes sense. Funny, I can't just go and return this, you know? No. I keep this. This is mine. Can I please hit select? Thank you. Try to keep shit organized. I figured what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. That's beautiful. You have anything new to say? What an interesting way to get around having to give back the TM. It's like, I don't need it. Okay. I still can't go that way, though. So, but why? Did I misread what Misty said? Or am I completely off basis? I mean, okay, I guess you could have missed Misty, but still went to Bill's house. What about, because Gen 1 is the only one that lets you kind of just freely go around. And you can even, like, skip over stuff if you connect to Pokemon Stadium or trade. I think it's just Pokemon Stadium. You can get, like the lemonade early and some other stuff. So I wonder if it's something like that, where it's like, oh, just in case you can't do anything without the badge. I don't know. I just don't know why she mentioned the cut thing. Wow, Pidgey appeared. Also, I should have went and healed. I gotta switch Splash. There's no reason to use Splash. Stop, you're embarrassing me. Two criticals right back to back. This game and its critical hits are insane. Okay. I run a daycare. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Oh, yeah. You know what? Take Geodude. Fine, I'll look after Geodude for a while. Come back to me in a while. I forget that there's no breeding in this one either. Gen 1's so interesting. Because, like, I feel like Gen 2 onward, they would bring new things, but it was never, like, direct. You know, it's like, oh, Gen 3 added... I mean, I guess it added abilities, right? I think that was Gen 3, I guess. But it was never, like... I don't know, after that, it was always, like, here's the underground in Gen 4, here's the secret... cave stuff, and or this, yeah, the secret base in Gen 3. I don't know, I might be wrong on that. I guess Gen 3 added abilities, right? And then Gen 4 added the physical split. I don't think Gen 5 added anything. Gen 6 added fairy types and Mega Evolution, depending on if you want to claim that as like a main thing. And then we really haven't gotten any kind of shake-up since then. Pokemon with HMs can be traded. The badges were checks on player. Oh, you know what? You're so right. You're so correct. Okay. Well, I was close. I was talking about the lemonade thing. I didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then this guy's gonna want the lemonade, right? He's not gonna let me pass. I'm on Garther. Gee, I'm thirsty, though. Oh, wait, the roads are closed. I guess the closest, like, we've gone to this since Gen 1 was really Scarlet and Violet, right? Hey, do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade it for my Nidoran? No. That's too bad. The longest hallway of all time. I still don't understand. Well, I guess it's because you're walking really far underground. It's just interesting. Okay, that did not feel nearly as long as I thought it was. I was expecting that to be like 3 times so long. People often lose things in that underground path. There's like a hidden item or something. But Gen 1, I think, is the only one that kind of lets you go in whatever order you want, and then after that, they don't really let you do that. Gen 2 is pretty structured. Gen 3 is very structured, and then onward. Until I guess Scarlet and Violet really kind of broke that trend. And it went all open world and stuff. So. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of Splash. Holy shit. great. I'm poisoned. Ay, 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 ay. I'm close to being able to defend myself, but this is not gonna work. I thought for a second that was gonna be a crit. There we go. Level 15. Actually, let me... Giovanni's always last. Yeah. What? You told me the last gym leader is Giovanni? You spoiled it for me. I always thought it was cool. That was a cool reveal. There's some things that like Gen 1 does that none of the other games really do. I always find that really odd because I mean they'll do so much nostalgia pandering, but then I don't know. Not that for some reason. Okay, whatever. I'm going back to Fable. Screw it. I don't know why I switched, because it didn't matter. He was already out in battle. So it doesn't even really matter. Don't you kill him. And of course. That was a critical. If I had a nickel for every time we did a critical, I'd be getting kind of a lot of money right now. Probably have enough for like a whole Taco Bell taco or something. Okay, and then, because there's a lot of trainers out here. And also, I want to... Well, that was quick. I want to see what's in the grass. Or oddish. Let's see. No, Okay, that's the next thing I do is switch that splash move. I can't keep doing that. Also, that's not good. You know what level Pidgeot evolves at? It's probably like 35, 36. Probably around there. I love, again, I am at level 19 and have two moves, Gust and Quick Attack. Now I am a level 20 with Gust and, oh my god, okay, can I give you a move? Is there anything I can give you? Dig. No, nobody give Dig to yet. Thunder Wave, no. Bubble Beam. Clefable's able to learn Bubble Beam. I don't know. The problem is I can't remember which ones you can learn from or buy from the convenience store in the big town. I don't want to waste any. Not yet, anyways. Until I get a slightly more solid team. There we go. Who's there? Quit listening on us. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! I didn't know there were other people who got starters. That's cool. Holy shit! That's actually really cool. Wait, could this be the guy who got the third starter, maybe? And there's an unused oak battle or something where he uses like the third Pokemon you didn't get fully evolved, but not to say there couldn't be two. That's actually really cool though. I want, does that one change based on which one you choose? Like this guy's, or is it always Squirtle? I wonder. I just can't win. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. There you go. It's got all the fan favorites right here. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that again. God damn it. I hate losing. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. I still haven't caught an oddish, dude. I hate that Pikachu's level 12 now. Everything else is getting pretty high, except Pikachu. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Pikachu, you suck so much. So unfortunate. You're probably going into PC really soon, and that really sucks because I'd like to use you a bit more, but you're super weak. Where's Pikachu at right now? He is almost level 13. 1 point away from level 13. So, I mean... like, he's not so far that I don't think, like, I could train him up a bit more. But he's getting to that point. And we're already past the water gym. He's not going to be that useful. It's just unfortunate. Butterfree. Why did I do that? Well, I guess because I was like, oh, he's a flying. I could... stupid. Ugh. Psychic moves in this gen is so overpowered. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Why would you use it twice in a row? You gonna do it a third time? Okay, I'll take Paralyzed, because at least then you can't put me to sleep. Damn it. Oh. Come on. Come on. That's a lot of points. Okay. Where am I at now? I mean, I know town's right here, so it'd be kind of dumb to just walk all the way back, but I'm also really not doing super hot. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gotta get past both of them. Me? Well, I'll play. Just a little Pidgey. Are you gonna oh, I guess the sand attack. I can't tell if I've just forgotten how some of these matchups work or if I'm just really dumb. I just go, why on earth is grass weak against flying? That doesn't make sense. Come on. There we go. Bro, my accuracy can't go any lower. Can you stop? My Pokemon's blind. It's weak. It's paralyzed. Oh my god. Just one more hit. Okay, fuck you. You made me do this. Should I have done that before the battle? And I'm still missing. Come on. I'm giving you everything I can. I can't help you with your accuracy. Get the sand out of your eyes. There you go. Should I have done that before I got into the battle? Maybe. Let me leech seed. Miss the attack. Missing the attack. Please make contact with the bud. Hey. I can't stop with the sand attack, you fucking dumbass bird. And great, I'm paralyzed too. I just need you to make contact, please. This bird's making way too much headway for what it is. Hit him. There we go. Thank you. My goodness. It's another one. This is the saddest fight I think I've ever been in. Like it just keeps going. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Get the sand out of your eyes. Come on. How? Just hit him. Thank you. Oh, and a critical. Oh, baby. Wow. Paralyze, heal. Even though I don't have anything to heal you with. So I'm kind of useless. Oh, you want to talk to me? Not particularly. Come on. At least you got one hit in. I gotta stop using Vine Whip. Actually, you know what? Strategy. I got a little bit extra health. That was the strategy. Alright, sweet. Are you kidding? Wow. Dang, that was my first. Oof. Oh, that did not feel good. Oh, that felt bad. Ooh, that felt bad. Oh, that's my first blackout. Oh. Oh, that didn't feel good. My feelings are hurt. Imagine if I was like, if I game over once, like that, and just start over. So, what would you call that? It's not a Nuzlocke, but it'd be like a pseudo Nuzlocke, you know, if you lose all your Pokemon. Actually, you know what? I would have done that too. Had I thought about that, and I'd be very frustrated right now. Oh. Oh well. Oh, Pikachu's up front. Good. Yeah, good luck on that, bub. Oof. Ugh. Okay. There we go. That's what should happen the first time. Easy peasy. I didn't start it. I should carry more Pokemon with me for safety. I want to get stronger. What's your secret? I guess dying and then walking back with a full team of health because I was too lazy to walk back in the first place. I always liked the blue and orange palette. I thought this one was kind of cool. Alright, let's see. It's kind of an ugly border. Let's do this one for a minute. Kind of a goofy border too, to be real. Okay, I'll just go back to the Game Boy one. This is Mr. Pokemon's house, right? I'm the fishing guru. No, I'm wrong. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Grand, I like your style. Take this, young one. Let me see the old rod. Fishing's the way of life. From the seas to the river, go out and land the big one, young one. Did you see the SS Am Moore in the harbor? Be careful about pollution. We've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge. Multiplies. Interesting. Mike, do you have a Spearow? Want to trade for a Farfetch'd? I don't have it on me right now, but yeah? I feel like Farfetch'd is kind of a harder one to get, no? Even if they are the same level, Pokemon can have very different abilities. A Pokemon raised by their trainer is stronger than one in the wild. My Pokemon was poisoned. It fainted while we were walking. Withdrawal. I mean, Farfetch'd isn't a very useful Pokemon, but I think that would be a good one to trade. I'm also curious if I get to name it, like if I have the name for the Farfetch'd or not. Like, does it say I caught it, or does it, you know? See, it says OT Stumblin', so I'm just kind of curious. Trainer. I always thought the transfer stuff was kind of cool. OT Trainer. So, I'm gonna double check that real quick, but I'm pretty sure that means that it just says Trainer. Stumblin' traded Spearow for Farfetch'd. Thanks, pal. Ducks. Yeah, it says Trainer. I mean, so if it's in-game trades like this, or I would even say online trades, if I can breed like Gen 2 onward, if I can do like, you know, a Ditto and a Farfetch'd and then get like an egg and hatch it, I would say that counts. But that's kind of backwards. I feel that's a little whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna put Farfetch'd in here. It was worth looking at though. Ducks. Is this Mr. Pokemon's house? Yeah. Seal. I just love my seal. It squeals when I hug it. Oh, that's a Pikachu. My Pikachu is twice as cute as that one. Well, screw you. Is that unique dialogue for if I have a Pikachu in my party? That's actually more detailed than I would have given this game. Tell you what. Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon. If someone brags, brag right back. Let's all listen politely to each other's trainers. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I have collected over 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you come here to hear about my Pokemon? Yes, good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. Do you think so? Oh yes. It's stunning, kindly, love it. Hug it when sleeping. Warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this bike voucher. Exchange that for the bicycle. Don't worry. My Fearow will fly me anywhere. So I don't need a bicycle. I hope you like cycling. It's a little arc in the manga is interesting. I say there's gonna be like one person who's actually read that, and I vaguely remember it too. I should go back and reread it. I almost want to say I've heard somewhere that the creator of Pokemon, whose name escapes me right now, I think he said the manga was fairly close to what his original vision of the world was actually supposed to be, which is interesting. If that's a true fact, then I feel like it's a mandatory reading. Do, 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 do. I didn't realize he was the one that gave me the bike voucher though, so I'm glad I went and talked to him. Yo! Oh, that's a bike voucher, bro. Okay, here you go, bro. So I should now, yeah. And then, you know, I also want the old rod up here. I'm gonna have to organize this in a minute. Oh yeah, and then with the speed up, oh, we're going places. Look at that! Look at the speed! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's kind of amazing. Look at that speed, boys. Ooh. Need a Mankey. Come here. May not attack. Alright, let's try Pokeball real quick. There we go. Pig Monkey, extremely quick. Pig Monkey's interesting. I don't know if I've ever processed that to be real. Also, I honestly didn't know Mankey had a tail like that. Mankey doesn't have a tail. Right? Mankey doesn't. Hold on. Well, hold up. Mankey doesn't have a tail, correct? Mankey. I just want a picture, bro. No, Pokemon. Oh, it's because that's it. No, it does have a tail. No, I'm wrong. No, when it gets to Primate, it loses the tail. And then, I was thinking specifically Annihilate. Extremely quick to anger. It can be docile one moment, then thrash away the next instant. I kind of don't like that it replaces the music, but... Oh, you know what? It just clicked in my brain where you get cut. You get cut at the SSN for rubbing the old guy's back. Oh! I'm getting my Pidgey a fly letter from Saffron in the north. Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe. So you get little tiny lore, like, I wouldn't even call that lore, it's just like storytelling. You know? Alright, let's see what's in the shop. Super potions, that will be very nice. Ice healing. Alright, we'll get a couple super potions. Let me quickly, so, I don't have any regular potions, and I probably won't use any more going forward. Burn heal. Also, I need Pokeballs up here. The rare candies is fine. That's good enough, I think. Got one in here as well. Vermilion Harbor. And there's a bunch of stuff over here. You got Diglett Cave and you got some other stuff. Yeah, Diglett Cave. I don't remember what Diglett Cave leads. Notice! Route 12 may be blocked off by sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. Oh, Lavender Town. I honestly, you know what? Gen 1's kind of cool. And I'll tell you why. I like that you have decision making. Most of the time in Pokemon games, especially in the more modern stuff, you'd get to a point and then a story beat will happen. And I love story, don't get me wrong. But when you get the story beat and it's like, okay, there's a problem here, you gotta fix this. You're stuck within the one area, you know? It's kind of nice to be like, oh, do I want to go to Lavender Town and go get my Pokemon name changed real quick? Or do I want to go and to, honestly, I might want to do that. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do the SS Anne? SS Anne is famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion once a year. Oh, maybe that's why it doesn't come back. It's because it's only there for the year. Oh. Listen, I kind of want to go to the spoopy scary place real quick. What a surprise! Diglett's dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Vermilion City. Pikachu is the wrong matchup for this. It might not hurt to have a Dugtrio on the team, though. Okay, it's lowering my attack. Which is actually not a bad thing right now. There we go. Okay, that was level 18 Diglett. It's not bad. There might be a Dugtrio in here we might see. If not, that's, I mean, either way. Oh, I do not want to name you. Dang. Damn. Oh, there's Dugtrio. Whoa. 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 Okay. That's way above where I am. Shit. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Ooh, ooh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh no. I'm debating. shouldn't be able to hit me because I'm flying, right? Yeah. Oh wait, good. Good. Yeah, do that. That's fine. No. Stop. Okay, stop with the sand attack now. Come on. I guess just... Yeah. Okay. Pokeball? Come on. I mean, we can do this all day if you want, back and forth. I mean, I'm okay with that. Come on, odds in my favor. Come on. Yeah! There we go! Woo! That's actually sick. Okay, maybe being on the bike is a problem. That's actually really cool, though. I'm definitely putting him on my team. Cause ground. Oh my god, ground type's gonna be so good for Surge. Oh no. Tell me I can't escape. Come on, bro. Come on. Can I run now? Wait, let me get off the bike. I guess I need to repel. Shit. They went underground. We said bye. Oh no, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I didn't remember them being so aggressive. Well, not aggressive, but just like spawn rate so high. It's more than Zubat right now. Like, damn, dude. I get it. There's Diglets. There's Diglets. Maybe we're stepping on their heads, you know, walking around and we just... There we go. Come on. There you go. Ah! Let me go withdraw my Doug Trio, please. I went to Rock Tunnel, but it's dark, it's scary. If Pokemon could learn Flash, it could light it up. Diglett Cave. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. I just realized. Yeah, as soon as I did that, I just realized. A fainted Pokemon can't fight, but it still uses a move like Cut. It can still use move like Cut. I'm looking for Abra. Want to trade me for Mr. Mime? No, unfortunately. Oh well. I mean, I would, but it's just gonna say trainer, and then that doesn't help me. So yeah. Oh, I gotta go back through the fucking cave, dude. Oh man. Don't do me like this. Maybe I've gone to repel at some point. You You think maybe I have a repel? I don't think I do. No, I haven't. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That time, that was like, what, 1-2 encounters? Okay, and I'm pretty sure Snorlax is back that way. So, I guess the next step is the SSN. I'm kind of curious, but I know there's a bunch of trainers over there, and I don't really want to deal with that right now. Bill's PC. Alright, I want to deposit Mankey. I don't want Mankey on my team. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. And then I want to withdraw Doug Trio. Cool. I feel like that's pretty decent. I hate that Pikachu's still level 13. Fucking weak ass motherfucker. But besides that, I mean, it's going well. Pikachu's probably gonna get replaced really soon, unfortunately. Alright, I guess it's time to go on the SSN. Oh, wrong way. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Someone flashed a ticket. Great, welcome to the SSN. I honestly love this song. Passengers are restless. You might end up challenging. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. You pup, how dare you barge in? I love that sprite so much. Okay. Let's see if we can use Duck Trio. Because I'm thinking he might be too strong. He might not listen to us. I'm not exactly sure. We'll find out. That's pretty great. No, it seems to be working. Waiter, I would like to try the cherry pie, please. I am not your waiter. A cruise is so elegant yet cozy. I've always wanted to go on a cruise. I thought it'd be nice. Maybe after I graduate. Maybe then I'll have time. Bonjour. I am the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. The strong silent type. Are you cruising around the world? I collect all these Pokemon from all around the world. Imagine how cool it would be. It throws out something from like Gen 9. It's like, whoa, and then you just weren't able to catch it forever. Game Freak really locked in, you know? Could have been. Because isn't that half ground, so that's not gonna work. Wait, is it not half ground? Oh man. I love that I ask all these questions and the answers are not that far away. I could just literally look in the Pokédex or something, but I just no. Man, that dude's defense is high, and it's fast. Oh my god, hit it! There we go. Oh, no, I was trying to open the Okay. Do you love Pokemon? I do. So maybe I'm wrong. You can hit them. I thought this was a ground type. Not that it did much damage. Oof. Just take care of them. Just get them out of here. Well, no more room for items? Wait, back up. Wait, there's an item limit in this game? Whoa, okay. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. I assume I can drop off items at the PC? I guess? Like, okay. Bill's PC. No. What? Oh, maybe Stumblin's PC. Hold on. Withdraw items. Okay, deposit items. Right. Okay. So all these TMs that I'm not using right now. I'm gonna put. Oh. No. I didn't. Okay. All right. You know, the teams might make the most sense. I mean, they are CD DVDs. I did not want to put the old rod in there. Stop. Not that it's very useful right now, but... Stop! Okay, withdraw. Gotta take my bike back out. Old rod. Get that back up here. Bicycle. I don't mind a little bit of item inventory every once in a while. Just not when it's super annoying or something. I really did not know there was a bag limit. That's news to me. I guess I could drop off some other stuff too. So like Helix fossil, don't need that right now. What does Oak's PC do? Like store the Helix fossil in there. I need the ticket obviously. Rare candy I'm not using at the moment. Yeah, that looks good. And then, like, swap that with this. It's organized you're gonna get. There you go. Yes, I have the ticket. I kind of like the music like that. Okay. TM8. Body slam. Okay. I think body slam works by what? Like how much weight, I think? Or how much the Pokemon weighs? Shh. This is Looker right here. Shh. I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail for Team Rocket. But actually in Japanese it's translated to whatever the international police or whatever that they use in Gen 4 onward. I saw an odd ball of trash. An odd ball in the trash. You, mon petite. You, mon petite. We're busy here. Off of the way. Out of the way. I'm so busy getting dizzy. Nope. Nope, there's only trash in here. Someone found a great ball. Get rid of it. Snivel, snivel. Oh, I get to peel onions, snivel. Did you hear about the Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. Dum de dum do. I peel spuds every day. Indeed, I am le chef. The main course is salmon de salad. Actually, sounds pretty good. Let guests may gripe its fish again, however. Well, you're on a cruise ship, I would assume. You know, I feel like the one time you would eat fish, cruise ship, you know? That makes sense. Actually, how much can you get for Great Ball? Shop's like what, right here? Yeah. $300, give me that. Bye. Not for me, no, no, no. That's just free cash. Oh, every time, dude. You know it's me. You know it's me. It's kind of cool that they have like a whole room just for this, and I guess one Great Ball. I mean, I guess to be fair, this whole ship is kind of interesting, you know? Like, takes a lot to design all these little rooms and stuff. It's kind of neat. Oh. I travel alone on my journey. My Pokemon are my only friends. Whoa, that Growlithe sprite. That's weird looking. Oh man, I'm just so weak. Oh, okay, well, let's use Dugtrio. I don't want to rely on them too much, but to be fair, it's also like... They're so, I mean, they are the only ground type that I have. Yeah, I'm gonna keep switching between them. I love that Pikachu's dead as well. I don't remember Pikachu dying, but he's just always dead. I'm determined at this point to get Gyarados. We're so close. Critical hit. Here, let me see how close we are to level 17 on him. Still a ways away. I thought maybe there was an item there. I don't know if the hidden items, like the invisible items, are a thing until later gens. It might be a thing. I can't recall, to be fair. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Max potion. Ooh. We'll save that for later. My sailor pride is at stake. That's a good sprite too. I really do. That, man, Pokemon was very, like, always kind of anime inspired. And a lot of it, I think, is, I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. You know, it doesn't really look like it. That sprite in particular really looks nice. That one kind of shows the style I think the games were meant to go for a little more. Why am I here, dude? Like, I don't even got Pikachu. I'm like, oh, Pikachu be great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I should go heal him. Hold in there. There you go. Okay. Let me... I don't have a regular potion anymore, do I? We'll take the shot. We'll take the chance. Please don't hit me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. That's a crazy sound. Well, it's not very effective. I guess I could have used a potion, but oh well. Fascinating. Why is that not... well, I guess if it's half poison... So I guess poison's strong against grass. That makes sense. But why? So wouldn't it be neutral then? Because it's half water though. So it'd be like neutral. I'm either so off or Gen 1's really fucky. I don't know. I actually have no idea, honestly. Come on. There you go, thank you. Level 17, nice. 3 more levels to go. Hey, we learned a new move. That's great. Good for you, Pidgeotto, whatever your name is. Okay, I'm gonna go back and go heal up. And yes, chat, I know the truck's over there. I see everyone go, what about the truck? I can't get to the truck. I don't have surf right now. Can't even get to the truck if I wanted to. Which, I don't want to get to the truck. Why would I want to go to a stinky, smelly old trap? I'm just kidding. It is cool, though. Was it ever confirmed if the truck was there by accident or not? I almost want to say I remember it being like the map that was in the beta had the truck on it, and then when they redid this, whatever, the truck's in the same ID spot or whatever, so it was like actually an accident. But I don't know if that's true or not. Don't quote me on that. Actually, I would honestly say that's probably not true. But I feel like that's true. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yes, the truck's over there on the right. Okay. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? No, I don't. Why don't you tell me? Okay, if you can just hold on, that would be amazing. Fuck. Like, how are you gonna do me that dirty? Like, not just dirty, that dirty. I'm like, all I want to do is raise Pikachu just a little more, and it's like, what if I do a critical hit on your ass? 3 times the damage. What do you think about that? Whatever. Right, good find, mate. Ah, wanna be a sailor, mate? Did you see the fighting guru in Vermilion City? No, we have not gone there yet. I like feisty kids like you. Sorry, I had to blow my whistle. I don't know why I was struggling to whistle there. I was like pretending to put my fingers in my mouth, and I realized like you can't see me do that, so that's dumb. And so then, but then, yeah. Rape whistle. Anyways. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Of course I'm dead. I fucking love this game, dude. Pikachu actually sucks so much. Like, this should be the one place he's thriving right now. There we go. Oh wait, I should grab that. Ether. Another one. I'm honestly at the point where I'm thinking about just giving up on Pikachu. Like, I tried. I don't think it's gonna be super useful going forward. I don't know, dude. Like, I just... Oh, man. No. Oh, I think you might be able to buy rare candy somewhere in this game. Like, vaguely in my mind, I remember that being a thing at one of the stores. That might not be a thing. If it is, I mean, that would be great, but I only got the one rare candy, so it doesn't really help me. Us sailors have Pokemon too. The rap attack sucks so much in this game. There we go. Super effective. What? Dig is obviously a ground move. So ground is good against poison, I guess? I think I knew that. I think that's buried somewhere in my brain. Here, where's my Pokédex? So like, where's the Nino? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't say. You know what's interesting? Even back then, this had an area. Like, I find that so cool. I didn't realize this was a thing until very recently. I was like, wait, this had like the where your Pokemon are? I thought that was something Gen 5 added, in all honesty. So I don't know if that's something that all the games had and I was just totally off on it, but that's pretty cool. Anyways. TM44. Okay, what is TM44? Rest. Okay. I know there's some good strategies with the rest later on. And I don't know if that's good in this game or not, though. Oh, stranger, stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Sweet. Okay, if I could switch back to Pikachu, that would be great. Pikachu, I don't even think they're doing critical hits. I think genuinely Pikachu's just so frail. Someone goes, achoo, just sneezes on him, and then it's like instantaneous, just falls over and dies. I can't even trust that it won't like just hit me straight out. Oh, I guess the withdrawal, that would have worked. Oh well. I'll let that one get away. Matey, you walking on the planks if you lose. Oh, I forgot I have a new attack on this one. I'll get to try that now. Whirlwind. Machop is unaffected. What the hell does Whirlwind do then? Oof. Okay, I'll figure that out. Jellyfish sometimes drift onto the ship. Jellyfish sometimes drift onto the ship. Not tentacles, jellyfish, which, I mean, tentacles are not jellyfish either. This is assistant too. Okay, so what, okay. Which I don't have a Macho, so this isn't gonna tell me, is it? This is worthless. What I'm doing right now, this is dumb, stupid, and I shouldn't be doing it in the first place. Yeah. So can I figure out what moves do what? So like... No, there's nothing that tells you. Okay, I'm gonna do, which I haven't done this at all this whole time, but I'm gonna do a little Google Pokemon Gen 1 Whirlwind. Normal type moves. It ends battles with wind Pokemon, but fails entirely in trainer battles. Make it generally useless as a gimmick to... Oh, okay. There's just basically, make sure you run away from a battle. Got it. But since you can't do that with trainers, it does nothing. Got it. Okay. Well, I was like, what the hell was that for? I get it. I wonder if the actual... Because Pokemon came with a pretty decent sized manual. Makes you wonder if a lot of the moves have like descriptions and stuff or not. Or maybe that was one of those like you gotta get a strategy guide kind of thing. I know the later games do tell you though. And you click on the things and they'll tell you. The ship, she is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with the invited trainers. In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. That's a Snorlax, buddy. I love the like, again, the only explanation in my mind is that, you know, this is so early on that people still just don't know much about Pokemon, because by the current games, right, everyone's got little Rotom phones. Like, you should be able to just look up anything. Check out what I fished up. Like, who doesn't know what a Snorlax is, you know? Come on, Pikachu, you can do it. I believe in you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hold your own. Hold your own. Yeah. Yeah. You actually gonna do a battle by yourself? Holy. Holy shit. Oh my god. He did it. He did it, chat. I'm so proud of Pikachu. Holy. Oh my god, he did it. I'm so proud of him. And he learned Quick Attack. Oh, he learned a new move. Okay, is this actually good against you or no? Okay, it is. But it failed. Yeah. Still a crazy sound. Ugh. Oh, it missed. Quick Attack. Pikachu's back and viable. Holy. It's been so long, buddy. I always believed in you. I never didn't believe in you. I always believed in you. I knew you could do it. Hold, hold, hold. Good, good. You got this. Yeah! Oh, I'm so proud of you. You have no idea how proud of you I am. So proud of you. Holy. I'm all out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fight you as well. Competing against these youngs keep me youthful. Fighting against the young keeps me youthful. I don't know about that, mister. That sounds a little strange. Oh, it's a Pikachu. A much stronger Pikachu than mine. I'm gonna... I would love to know how Doug Trio goes underground in the ship. I would love to know how that works. Just on a logistic levels. That's all. Oh, good fight. I feel young again. Max Ether. 15 years ago, I would have won. Party? The cruise ship's party should be over by now. Okay, you know what? Pikachu's still alive though, right? Yeah, I can just steal him real quick. Ooh. Oh. Ah, yes, I have seen some Pokemon fairy people across the water. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. No way, you don't say. No way. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Gentleman wants to fight. I have a feeling that Pikachu's not going to do super great against this. We're going to try it anyways. Pikachu is unaffected. What does Roar normally do? And Bite's a normal type move in this game, right? Because it becomes a dark type in Gen 2. I don't know what Roar does. Bonita. I have a feeling it's gonna go well. Ooh, paralyzed. Okay. Okay. I must salute you. I never saw you at the party. Oh, that's right, it's a girl. I always think the girl sprite is like some guy in a turban. It's not even a thing. It's not a thing. Stop using quick attack. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Sweet. Whoa, everything. Oh, everybody. I didn't even catch what just happened. Everybody just leveled up. Pikachu. Let's go with Duck Trio. No, you don't have to fight everybody on the ship, but again, experience. Woo! I mean, no, technically you could just walk straight to the captain, I'm pretty sure, and just rub his back and then get off the SSM. But this is one of the areas, especially, you can't come back to. So, you might as well do everything you can. Take it easy. Rare candy. That's 2 rare candies. Woo! Don't get too high. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? It has many rare kinds of Pokemon. The captain looked really sick and pale. I hear many people get seasick. Peak dialogue, truly. Okay, I think the... Oh no, wait. I don't want to go that way yet. That's... You gotta do trainer battle. Ooh, I almost forgot about that. Trainer battle's right there. So, I'm gonna avoid that for right now. Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokémon. Oh, there's battles up here? Ahoy there, you seasick! Sailor wants to fight. Here, actually, hold on. I say there's no way I don't go first. The burn's not gonna kill me in that move. And then that's gonna knock him out. Yeah. Ooh, level 32. I was wondering how long it was gonna take. Sweet. I was just careless. Okay. Or actually, you know what? I'm about to go heal up anyways for the trainer battle. Obviously these guys are here to fight though. I do remember there being battles on the thing itself on the ship. The upper level, so. And then this is back to the chef area. Yep, and we did everything else to the right. So I think that's it. It's trainer battle, and then whatever's on the, I guess the deck, the mass of the ship. No, mass is the. I love that boats have their own terminology. You know, like who the fuck cares? I guess it's important if you're talking about like, oh, this needs repair or you know whatever. Okay, maybe it's dumb of me to be like, who the fuck cares? But like also, I don't know, the part you walk on, the deck, that would be the deck. The mast is the middle piece. You know, that, or at least back in the day would hold the sail. I don't know, there's probably other stuff too. I'm trying to think, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I feel sick. I stepped out to get some air. Scrub decks is hard work. Scrubbing decks is hard work. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. Okay, can you hold your own? I think you might be able to. That's a critical hit. Ah. Why did I bring out Doug Trio? I don't know. I was so close to beating him anyways, I could have used anybody. Whatever. You were impressive. The party's over. The ship will depart soon. Okay, let me go fucking heal Pikachu again, because Jesus Christ. I mean, he's more higher level than I think Clefable at the moment. And Clefable could take like 3 hits at least. Pikachu's like, ow! Oh, you hit me? Oh! Glass chew, something. Every day I wake up and my bones are made of glass. I have skin of paper. Bro, if you ask me for that ticket one more gosh darn time. I did do all this, right? Or no, this is where, yeah. Bonjour, Stumblin'. Imagine seeing you here. Stumblin', were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming along? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in the grassy areas. No. And that's the first time you see his sprites changed. Because the first one has him like more standing, and now he's doing that, and then I think at the end he has like a third sprite or something. It's kind of cool. I don't think there's any other game that has the sprites update quite like that. Come on, Pikachu, you can do it. Yeah! Show 'em who's boss. Yeah! Okay. Hyper Fang's such a oh, that's such a hard move, dude. Okay. Let me not use Dugtrio. I don't want to rely on him like that. Kadabra. Pretty good, pretty good. Chameleon! War Turtle! Tentacle Aerodactyl! I'm just sweeping right now. Wow, that was shockingly easy. Here's what you get when you're such a good trainer. At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was Cut. I heard there was a Cut Master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But Cut itself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell ya. I love that it just the music just it just cuts off. How to conquer seasickness. The captain's reading this. Yuck, you should have looked. Oh, I feel horrendous. Oh, seasick. Stumbling rubs the captain's back. Ooh, wow, he's got his own unique sprite. That's actually kind of wild. Whew, thank you. I feel much better. Oh. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. You know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. Whew. Now that I'm not seasick anymore, I guess it's time. And that is the entirety of the SSAN. But yeah, I guess technically you never have to let the ship go. If you traded with somebody who had cut and you already got past Misty, I guess you wouldn't have to actually deal with them and you could just come on the SSN whenever. There it goes. Never to be seen ever again. The ship set sail. So I guess it's time to teach somebody cut. Somebody's got to be an HM slave. Let's see. TM HM1. Alright, who's able to learn? Only lettuce? No, not lettuce. No, I don't want to waste that on him. Okay, we're gonna get who do I have on my team that I'm okay with sacrificing? Fuck, nobody. I really don't want to have to give him HM1. I ain't going nowhere though. I haven't. Oh no, I shouldn't have used poison powder. I should have done tackle. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, we'll reteach him that move later. Alright, how are my Pokemon doing? I should go heal up really quick. Yeah, I know. I should have done tackle. I was just like, I don't use poison powder, and as soon as I did, I was like, you idiot, why would you do that? Okay, I'm gonna put our little fish friend back in front. Yo, champion making LT Surge, or Lieutenant Surge, has a nickname. People refer to him as Lightning American. Lightning American. He's an expert. Again, America reference. That's like, whoa, that would never happen now. He's an expert in electric Pokemon. Birds and water Pokemon are at his risk. Beware of paralysis too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. You'll have to break a code to get to him, which is the most annoying thing ever. Nope, just trash. 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 Hi, I'm trash. Okay, see, it's gonna be so hard not to just sweep with Doug Trio, and I'm kind of under the impression that it's probably easier to do that than try and... And Pikachu's level 21, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really have any other rock types or anything like that. If I had raised up Geodude, maybe. But even then, Geodude would be pretty under-leveled at this point. I mean, I guess he's technically at the daycare, but I don't know how much that's gonna improve the situation. And also, the only reason I care is because I want to get higher level on some of the other Pokemon. But I guess I could always just grind. I guess I could always just spend an hour and grind or something. I don't have to do it on stream. I just be like, alright, I gotta grind these guys up. Alright. Nope, just trash. Nope, just trash. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. I don't think the two correlate. Another Jew with the whip. Look at that. Rocker wants to fight. That is a great sprite. Holy shit. Let me try to use somebody else. Such a terrible sound. Thank God it failed. He's my boy! Yes! I'm sorry I gotta do this. I don't want to do it, Magnemite. I promise you I don't want to. Let me switch to Magikarp really quick. Don't hit me too hard. Alright. I'm so impatient. Normally that would be a bad idea, but since Steel isn't a typing in this either, I don't think it really matters. I think it's just neutral. You know, I've noticed then the Voltorbs just explode on sight. Usually you see those and they'll just pull it out like, yeah, you die now. But no, this one, you know, most Voltorbs actually have attacks. Or the ones we've encountered. Ooh! Damn. Okay. Yeah, keep wasting moves, buddy. Yeah. Sweet. Fried. Nope. Just trash. Nope. Just trash. Nope. Just trash. Oh, for fuck's sake. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was a strict CO. See, I also love that lore of like there was a Pokemon war, but they will never elaborate on that, and that's so sad because it's very cool. I would love to know more about the Pokemon war, not the great Pokemon war from 3,000 years ago. No, I want to know about this one. Like, obviously happened within the last 10, 20 years at max. Which even then, like, that's probably like 10 years ago. I wonder if there's a fan game that covers that. That'd be pretty cool. Stop, you're very good. Nope, just trash. Nope, just trash. Does it reset every time? Nope, just, it might reset every time you go into a battle. Nope, just trash. Nope, just trash. Nope, just trash. Hey, there's a switch under this one. Turn it on. Fuck. Alright, back to the top. Nope, just trash. Nope, just trash. Okay, so at the very least, I know it's this one this time. There we go. Sweet. I think that should stay open. Go ahead and save really quick. Has it really been 6 hours? Has it seriously been 6 hours? Holy, it has. Wow. Time flies, I guess. I'm still good. I feel great. I mean, I've been sitting for a minute. I need, I might take a quick break. I don't know, it's been 6 hours, my god. Yeah, let me go grab a water and shit. And then, I'll come back for maybe, I don't know. We'll at least do Surge. Maybe make it a little bit further. See you again. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm saving again, but let me save really quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, and that's probably too much information already. I'm gonna go grab a water, and then I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. Let me get the headphones back on. It's been going good so far. I mean, for Gen 1, I mean, it's a little jank. Like, I don't know what you expect, but it's good. Alright. That back. Okay. So let's go do Surge, and then, I don't know, I guess, I don't think we deal with Snorlax yet. We can make it to Lavender Town. That'd be pretty sick. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I'll tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into perilous... yeah. The same I will do to you, bruh. That's also a good sprite. Lieutenant Surge wants to fight. Also, let me bring the mic back a little bit. I kind of moved it earlier. There we go. You know, there's a Sega Genesis game that Game Freak made. Here, I'm gonna try to use some other ones. There's a Sega Genesis game they made called... Shit, what is that game called? Is it Voltman? Or something? And there are so many songs in that game. And they're not... They sound kind of ear-piercing, I'll be honest. But there are so many songs in that game that sound just like Pokemon. It's the same guy as well. And I just find that fascinating. Let's see how much damage X cut does. Decent. As long as I honestly, I'm kind of worried that I can't remove HM moves, but as long as I can, it should be fine. Sweet, level 18. I'm gonna try to keep leveling up Magikarp best I can. We got what? 2 more? Should be level 20, and then I'm good? Dang, come on. He's just too fast. Ooh! There's Raichu. I honestly thought he'd be a lot higher level. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. How could you do this? Yeah, it's over for you, buddy. Whoa! You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. You're a special kid. Take this. Take Thunderbolt. Ooh, teach it to an electric Pokemon. The question is, do I give this to Pikachu now? Or do I save it for Magnemite? Because that's my boy. You know? What am I doing? What am I doing? I might look up and see when Pikachu / Raichu learns Thunderbolt. If it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm sure it does. I remember some of these, like, these gym battles being a lot more difficult, but I guess we just kind of made a decent team. Like, in all realness, we've made some pretty good... I mean, for what it is, you know, it's not a great team or anything, but you kind of got your bases covered, especially with Dugtrio. That kind of made things or balance things out a bit. It's not perfect, but it's our little team. I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. My Pokemon is tamping the land. Tamping the land? I don't know what that means. Like looking it over, flattening it out. I don't know. The question is, do I want to go this way or do I want to go? For some reason, I get to this route and I start feeling dread. I go, oh no. I don't want to fight all these guys. I probably need to catch another Spearow now that I lost the one I had. Like, look how many dudes there are. It's crazy. Eee. Level 9 Drowsy. Hi, buddy. Hi. I don't know if they put me to sleep and then use pound. You know, what would happen if, like, a Pokemon got super mega canceled? You know, like we kind of had it with Jinx. They changed it. But what if we had, like, you can't put this in a Pokemon game? You can't do this anymore. Like, would you have a, like, would Pokemon Company actually go and go, okay, we'll take it out? Do you think there's any way they would actually do that to any Pokemon? What if something didn't age well? You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't think there is any Pokemon like that, but if there was one, do you think they actually would? A hypothetical of a hypothetical. Oh, you dick. Oh, fishy, wake up! There we go. Puts enemies to sleep, then eats their dreams. Occasionally gets sick from eating bad dreams. Just occasionally. The name I would give that Pokemon would not make it into Pokemon Home. Just FYI. There's just so many people on this route. Oh! I have never lost. Oh, it's a crazy guy. A gambler wants to fight. I'm just glad they're not all exploding. You know what I mean? He's my boy. I need to figure out where you can catch Magnemites. I'm pretty sure you can get them at the electrical plant or whatever it is. My first loss. Luck of the jaw, just luck. Oh, you don't stop me? When you catch lots of Pokemon, isn't it hard to think up names? In Lavender Town, there's a man who rates Pokemon nicknames. He'll help you rename them too. I know, that's who I'm going to. That's what I'm trying to do, bub. Look into the binoculars. The only way to get to Cerulean City to Lavender Town is by way of Rock Tunnel. I'm looking for Nidorino. Want to trade for a Nidorina? No. Aw, oh well. Hey, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you caught 30 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. Oh. Stumbling, have you caught at least 30 kinds of Pokemon? Uh-oh. You only caught 22. You need 30 kinds if you want the item finder. Okay. We'll come back for him. A big Pokemon sleeps ahead on the road. Is this where Snorlax is? I love that. The Pokemon blocks the way. Well, it sure do be blocking the way. That super big Snorlax, super duper definitely big Snorlax. Definitely not small and not small. Big Yoshi. Okay, I'm gonna avoid all the battles for now. I'm good, buddy. I don't need you. Can't escape. Yes, you can. There you go. There we go. We could wrap around back to, like Brock's gym and stuff. Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through Rock Tunnel. Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you've caught at least 10 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an HM5. So someone, have you caught at least 10 kinds of Pokemon? Yes. Great. Congratulations. Here you go. So that's Flash. I kind of like that the Professor Oak's age is just kind of around. It's kind of a neat feeling. Feels like the world's a little bit smaller than maybe... Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it feels a little bit smaller. And, I don't know, it's just interesting. Also, we're, like, right next to home. Or relatively close, I guess. Most pointless side tour of all time. You know what? I just dozed off in the sun. I had a dream about a drowsy eating my dreams. What's this? Where did this TM come from? This is spooky. Here, you can have this TM. I'm too stuffed. Okay. I guess I'll drop off some stuff. Let's see. Deposit. I mean, for now, HM5 can go. HM1 can go. TM24 can go. A lot of TMs. Again, as long as you can buy a lot of them later, I don't mind. It does give me some kind of like, whatever the opposite of FOMO is, where I'm like, I don't want to lose these items. What if later I need them for whatever team I'm on? Here, I don't need another moonstone at the moment. I'll put my ever rare candy in here as well. The item management thing is kind of wild if you think about it. We definitely don't need the SSN ticket anymore. That's done. Alright, I think that looks good. Hold on, do I need to... No, I'm okay. Team 42. Dream Eater. I think that move does a lot of damage if your Pokemon is asleep or something. So I guess if you put him to sleep and then did Dream Eater, that could be a good combo. Also, I kind of want to look at it. Yeah. I got 3 badges. It's not... I don't know if that pacing is good or not, but I mean, it's okay. Item or not item. So many bum presses. You know what? Actually, I need to go this way anyways, so... Pokemon... Remember somebody telling me this sounded like ice cream truck music. Oh, I'd have to go through the cave again. Fuck. Okay, honestly, scratch that idea. I'm going back. I'd rather go get a repel and go through Diglett Cave. I actually don't know which way is faster, to be super real. They're probably just about the same amount of time, but that cave's bigger. So let me go get a repel. Oh, you don't sell them. Oh, you no sell. You no sell them. Okay. No, that's cool. Okay, I guess back through Diglett Cave, I suppose. I'd rather go through Diglett Cave than I would Zubat Cave. Oh, actually, it's not its name. It's not Zubat. It is Zubat Cave. You, me, and Grandma all know that's Zubat Cave. Holy shit, it's a Diglett and no way, there's a Diglett in Diglett Cave? Somebody pinch me. I would do that to myself. I would do that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So I need to go back this way. Touch of grass. Barely touch of grass. It's like, here's monkey. Monkey. Alright. So, we need to go to the right over here. Because now we have cut, so we should be able to actually go this way. There we go. New paths. You have a Pokemon with you. You're mine! Quick attack. Quick attack! I forget how ugly Bellsprout's sprite is. Oh my god. Like, it wouldn't even look that bad if, like, the whole face was colored one way, but, like, it tries to do this... I don't know. And the lips are weird. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. There we go. There we go. TM30. What is TM30? Teleport. Oh, that would be good. I don't even, do I even have anybody who would learn teleport? Oh, Clefable. That could be good. At least until we learn fly. Oh, and it didn't even have all the moves. So it's not like I'm replacing anything. Waha! Great, I was bored. Well, I don't have any health. Flinched. Yeah, let's get out of there. Sweet. Keep it coming. Oh wait, I'm out of Pokemon. It's kind of funny. Come on, dude. Geo, dude, level 21. We're so close to getting Magikarp Evolved, dude. Horrible sound. Horrible. Have you seen the fire red and leaf green leaks? I mean, if that's real, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I find it weird if they were to bring those over, but not, I don't know, the originals. And also, if they're selling them individually instead of on the Nintendo service, which that's not even the biggest deal. I would honestly, ownership of some kind. I mean, not really, 'cause it's digital, but ownership, sure. I don't think that's a bad thing. And, you know, I don't think Fire Red and Leaf. I just find it weird, you know. Especially if they're pushing out Gen 10 this year or something. I mean, I would rather them put all their eggs in one basket for a game, right? Like, instead of trying to make this and a remake, whatever else. They focused on one thing. And, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's a big deal. But if it's just the GBA games, like, no alterations, nothing. It's just the original Fire Red Leaf Green. I don't know, that sounds kind of boring if you ask me. I mean, it'll be cool to transfer them over, You know, because I'm sure that it definitely will connect to home, and that'll be neat. But I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. If it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. I don't think it'll make a big splash one way or the other. You'll see a bunch of people for like a couple weeks going, oh my god, and then that'll be the end of it. And then you'll have people going, I really wonder if they'll re-release Heart Gold Soul Silver. I wonder if they'll do this. It's like, if they did Fire Red, it'd be the easiest thing. The easiest port for them to do, because it's all just there. To do any of the DS games, you gotta, you know, basically redo everything for the top screen, bottom screen. Or they could do really lazy and not do that, but that would suck. I doubt they would do that. They would definitely have to change something. Also, Charmander. It kind of just flew by my brain. That's Charmander right there. So yeah, some of the trainers just have starters. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'll tell you what though, my eyes are starting to kill me a little bit. You know, I don't usually just stare at screens like this 24/7. A new shocker. No, I try to keep my, you know, try not to do this too much, but my eyes are starting to strain. And, so let me find a good stopping spot, and then call it. At least for now. Ooh! It's kind of a weird looking Beedrill sprite. Is it half flying? I actually don't know. I don't know. It works. At least Gen 1 works. What's better than 1 bee? 2 bees. $33. What? What a total waste of time. You started it. I don't know. Oh, so we've come full circle. So there's probably some stuff up here. Maybe. Why? The amount of times I've hit splash I didn't mean to is very annoying. Jesus, I'm weak. What? Okay, get me out of here. I don't know, I don't want to. Ekans. Okay, I don't need you to crit, I need you to focus. There you go. There we go. Moves silently and stealthily. Eats the eggs of birds such as Pidgey and Spearows whole. That's a little fucked up, but okay. Wait, that's not the Pokemon Center. Okay. Let me, I still wanna try and make it past wherever we just were. Like, I think the next town over, I don't know actually. And I'm questioning, because it said you need something for the tunnel to get to, Lavender Town. So I'm like, okay, well then, I guess that's not where we're headed? I don't know. Wait, what does the sign say? Route 9, Cerulean City, Rock Tunnel. Okay, so we may be heading towards Rock Tunnel. If that's the case, I don't think I have it in me to do another, tunnel right now. I just don't think I do. Honestly, I'm not sure if I have it in me to do more trainer battles like this. It's been what, like 7 hours or something? Yeah, right. And almost 7 hours. Almost right to the T. Well, I guess since the stream started, it's like 7:03. Which is baffling, because it feels like it's been maybe 3-4 hours max. Switch you out. So is flying just not effective against bug in this? I'm gonna have to look up like what the map chart whatever is, because it's very weird. I gotta see how close are we to evolving? Because Magikarp's level 19. It's very close. 577. So what, like 6 more Pokemon, maybe? Maybe 7? Pending. Ugh. Oh, Venonat. Another very kind of crazy looking sprite. One more hit, come on. There we go. My bugs. Oh, I need to... Antidote. There we go. Oh my god. It's not even somewhere I need to go. I'm taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender. Yeah, I think we're into like the next big stretch of trainer battles and stuff. And I just don't have it in me right now. I just don't. So I think we might just save here. Just out in the middle of the wherever we are. And then we'll come back. Kind of forgot to switch them, I'll be honest. Why on earth would I want to splash? Ooh, okay. There we go. Can't measure up. Why is there just a random tiny little patch right here? There's gotta be something really cool hidden here. Like an Ekans. Maybe not. Sensory overload. Visual overload. Audio overload with the beeping. Really good. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing in there. Listen, I'm tired. I might take a little break. Oh, I have to fight her. Yeah, I think the power plant's this way as well. There's a Pokemon Center right here. Yeah. I sold a useless nugget for $5,000. I heard ghosts haunt Lavender Town. The element type of Pokemon make them stronger than some types and weaker than others. Thank you for sharing. Okay, I think this is probably a good place to stop. We'll have to go through all of the tunnel and then Lavender Town next time. I don't know if we're making great progress or not. I feel like we are. Because I think you start getting some of the gyms and they just kind of like rapid fire almost. But I'm also, you know, taking my time. 7 hours, 12 minutes. I don't think that's too bad though for, I mean, like I say that and I go, oh, we only have 3 badges, but I don't know if that's, maybe not. I mean, for an RPG, I mean, that's nothing, you know. But anyways, I'm probably gonna go grab something to eat and just chill for a little bit before I head to bed, because it is now 10 o'clock and I got stuff to get done tomorrow. And to be fair, I didn't expect it to be so late. So that's on me. Anyways, I appreciate y'all as always. Thank y'all so much. And yeah, peace out. Bye.